It was heard by Justice Court number 5. Whatever was passed, it will let a full length hearing.
It will require a full length.
Yes, yes. That's why I'm saying today I can say your lordship time, my lord. That's why.
22 matter. Depends on the other side.
I can go Mr. Padma Nayak also, and government advocate is here, my lord.
When do you want?
Next week will be, I think, motion. After immediate after vacation, first week.
Okay, okay. On the prayer of M. Nath, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, matter is adjourned to be listed immediately after the
Any date? My lord, it will be.
immediately after.
Sorry, it's my lord.
Is there any interim order?
It is interim order, my lord.
Is not required to be continued. If you say not continue it,
No, my lord.
interim order passed earlier stands extended till the next
So,
day.
my lord.
Item number 31, your lord.
Yes.
I'd like to withdraw the petition, lord.
Okay.
I've informed the other side.
Sri K.P. Pathak, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, submits that he has instructions to withdraw this petition. Petition accordingly stands dismissed on withdrawal. Who is for
Learned Senior Counsel T.J. Mohan.
anyone from his chamber? APSC? We want to record their names.
So the doctor's name may be.
Is he there in the court?
He's there in court.
Sri T.J. Mahanta, Learned Senior Counsel, is assisted by Sri P.P. Datta, is present for the APSC.
Obliged.
K.P. Pathak. P.P. Datta. P.P. 32 is connected.
32 is a different matter, lordship. They were tagged together, but I'm not appearing in 32.
Okay. 33 is 31 minute, huh?
Lordship, pray for listing of a matter either on Lordship Tuesday or Wednesday, or Lordship. Admission matter. Matter. The state of they have not yet filed a charge memo after 3 months.
You are there. Item 1.
I
One of his paper. Of the 12 method. Or anybody. Yes, that matter. Prior to not well matter than any other matter. Otherwise, not matter. Yes, obliged.
I thought PTC is also. Yes.
Mahanta, we have recorded your name. without taking our permission. You permit, you have recorded it. Now it is the PT. Matter was withdrawn by Mr. Pathak. Subscribe by Mr. Nair.
He is coming.
Nair, yes, item 1.
My lord, that paper.
Pending square by
Okay.
pending 6,000 square.
My lord, it was heard, then my lord, it was not done, then again, my lord, it was departed.
Is there anything?
No, my lord, there is. What they have done now, they 750, they have made both this, both. My claim is that this should be from the 6. This case was 2 posts, writing to my lord, except non-technical and my lord, technical. These both, my lord, there is one grid. Inter-transfer. Only on the basis of qualification. My lord, they were given diploma or
Now the
given-
senior reaches first, then the junior.
Okay.
Now the senior has to reach first, then the junior.
and help it.
When they're teaching,
I thought it.
but we won't accept this kind of. We won't accept this
No,
kind
my
of.
lord,
We are old
Back.
school.
back.
We are old school.
We are also, I'm also
Yes.
purely old. Because what is in frame cannot go out.
There are 12 petitions. Correct?
Contempt, and they all belong to the cadre of extension officer, not
Who's for the other side?
So-
His junior was there. Somebody was there from the industry department. No. His colleague was there. His junior colleague was there. Take up this matter for disposal. 12 matter.
So my only case that it has been done. So my lord, has
From 6 to
6,
let us know the fact. 12 petitions.
12.
They are what?
My lord,
Extension
they are all extension office in the Industries and Commerce. My lord, Directorate of Commissionerate of Industries. And the parity is with my lord, quality control exam. In my case, my lord, that if they are the same gradation list, intertransferable
You are in payment fee.
payment. And we are claiming payment fee with 4,300.
Rate pay of
4,300.
what 12 matter. You make note the matter must to come. Other matter is also put
Lordship, then I
rate pay of.
think that they pay of 4,000.
No, you are getting
I am getting my lord present 8,707. And at that point of time, my lord, even 1,000
you are claiming.
claiming 4,000.
As per it, pay rules of 8. So
My lord may have page 8.
you treated as par with quality control examiner.
Quality control examiner, which is my lord expected to exception of the
You are decision officer, not technical.
we are not taking. We are not taking. My lord,
Decision officer,
Got
you are not
we are not. My lord comes to page 8. That starts
technical.
Page 8, my lord, fine. Over the years, how it has been done. 98, all the three posts were 8 till, my lord, 75 rupees, it was same. Then in 79, my lord, there was an enhancement in the pay of exception of the technical and quality sector. Minimal. Then, my lord, in 89, it went slightly higher. 96, again minimal. But it is fixed, my lord, 5,200, 20,200 with rate pay of 2,005. And they were recommended 4,000. Now, if my lord comes to the
This requirement, the finance department is necessary
yes,
more than the justice department. I think
it's a finance. The industries have my lord approved. They have
but the decision is with the finance department.
Finance.
RO. Who's for the finance department?
with Google.
Finance department. Say that from 8 onwards
Got it.
till 75 it was at par
Par.
along with technical and quality control.
Got
Thereafter 79 there has been a shift
Shift.
and the 6-day commission there is a major.
And in the 7th, my lord, they have made it
Against it.
Six.
You want to relate it back
6 because I filed this case for 2012. And my case, my lord, is that extension of the industry and the quality control examiner, there is the same gradation.
Sure.
Extension officers, my lord, technically it's not there. Now we are called extension officer industry and my lord quality control examiner. They figure is the same gradation.
contact call now.
Extension officer industry.
And who?
And quality control examiner.
They are also the
Same.
they are also the
Industry same
same cadre.
cadre. Because they have one credit. In paragraph 11, I have common credit.
And for the 7th week
It has been made.
commission was
From 1/1/2016. 1/1/2016.
this this 79, 89 and 1930 Arup
Arup. The qualification, they are normal. They are correct. They are normal.
court
The quality control. Their work with office job.
Your
Yeah, my
position
lord,
of
graduate, normal graduate. And in all other departments, the extension officers are given much now, my lord,
Prepare.
let me put out. I think like uh, my lord, come to page 55.
Yes.
When this post of my lord quality was academic, this is the order. It continues direct notice for better understand having the state of right of that type with effect on the date of all the the post industry service not accepted the industry gather in accordance with the date of the joint post quality control exam lead effect after encounter and my lord would have 20 the recovery my lord from director now of the company of 87 with respect to the that the political interest. The government was supposed to provide for or 3 years of the government was also requested the sanction of enhanced to show enhanced state to but has given wide their office for the by industry of other considering the activities of the department instead of technical personnel to recruit technical personnel cadres like body sanctioned a few technical departments. The work of geo engineering can be performed by the sector. However, with the development of some technical personnel are also to give proper justice. Regarding pay scale for technical and non-technical staff, and later on the pickup for both technical and non. But once the time some respect of pay scale for technical staff, but in all other cadres, the scale is both same for both technical and non-technical staff. But that's what happened. Then it comes the
Page
page 27. They submitted a re-examination with reference to subject of this was government that duties and responsibility of executive for the quality control examination distributed under the for transfer of one. Now that my lord would find my lord
card.
start first is respect for graduate and of quality control of quality control examination diploma and all what are my extension work of all identification for scientific department government for the my lord is for the officer in service in department for then my lord both come open advertisement and the time scale my lord the next page my lord Yeah, having a lower rank, one page, right? So that was not right. And they have a higher, but it might not now might not come the affidavit right by the commerce and department. Para
Yes.
my lord, para that with regard to para certificate diploma in graduate in not like commerce have been it is no way when diploma is saying a degree after they cannot when you have this condition. Now my lord, my lord, there is my principle is that I made.
That doesn't matter.
They have not my lord time for proton. Now the finance department, my lord, affidavit one by by the my lord finance department, owned by Mr. Monmohan Das.
One, but that's the
It does it
oh, it is by computer.
under sec. Finance. One more. My lord, they say para 4 page 4 para 10. That is that the for of the my lord, so far as the country can as the of the of the of the category fact, most of money not in fact the post of political protection that of my has always technique that has just that with that the category of so and so and also the scandal next promotion that is industry and commerce are not not is concerned. They are not concerned. In respect, they are not there and they have brought on record the accreditation of the pay structure.
Your advanced considered by the another
Yes, ma'am. I don't have the thing at page 15, ma'am. They have given yes, that this is my lord by the pay company. Please note that the following extract of the articles of the report of the House. The commission noted that the of the department can be of three types. Those who diploma in engineering, those who are graduates for promotion from all similarly the provision for 50% higher. There is need for a thorough review of the department and forward that we have the context. Department has to is that of but not the bill by Peter is job of Therefore, the need of a thorough review is absent. Commission finds no rationale for declaring department of both as legal or for matter of commission determines the solution of all exceptions, all can nomenclature technical specifications. You are therefore except the specific of how as per the but can
That's what nothing.
not think they would accept this and not thereafter earlier they have done this. Not
They have got a scheme, but ROP also has it is very comparative as they have got uh,
not my for getting that benefit. Not may have paid 80. Another branch of factor the extent of the scale of their
That you have been given. That you have been given.
that matter now the 70 pay they have not been allowed to issue a rate in the nature of branch or direct responsibility of
Where is
extension of
the instruction?
I have got only that I didn't get the the
No, no.
ROP
We
that
wanted to whether by done
from where from
very
when
has it been mentioned that your for it did back out some function and that if you had it but account from that case perhaps there may be an headed 2017. Can you get the order?
is correct. That
Can you get the order at book? 12 men don't agree. Can get a WhatsApp also.
the finance department
Mr.
will take a type of
That you get to
ROP
2006.
that that was always there. So, you got to accept that as of now it was
Come to your chart.
What?
To prepare.
my lord would see the debtors of the debtors of direct credit, my lord. When there was a constant demand that is not but in spite of that, my lord, they have been perfected. And so, uh, so, 10 ROP was my lord of 2008 ROP. This my lord dispatch went down. And there was another post my lord.
Uh,
The report my lord, of
no, why?
my lord, there was one expense. We have gone up into the analytic of that time. They did not say that the department is the justification and finance department
Second one, we will have to manage
What?
this bench is still alone.
my lord, it part her, my lord, so that my lord, it can be disposed of.
It is
the lordship in fact
My lord, it's a 2012 matter.
in fact there was the similar very is that safe technical not
and then what step
That is my lord, then my lord, I for retrospective. they had become a bit,
Right? Yes,
but that was denied to us.
the effect was not
Then I find a
so that was of it
because my lord, during the year from 2015 they came. Then the Supreme Court challenged.
We may have a bad habit that
Fine.
there may be a
Then I had
there may be a that your are yet to be considered by the annulment committee. Correct? That is not and diploma or graduate always all the
graduate the technique
all the diploma
diploma.
and they are getting a higher
BA and diploma holder is specialized
doesn't matter,
in
but it's not a
engineering.
not a it's not a degree.
Not a degree, but it's a diploma, but it's specialized in engineering.
Whatever it is, it's not a degree.
It has been
No, no. We are but diploma holder in particular and all along and come to the chart. There has to be some justification for not giving the same skill to Mr. Einstein. You have to just everything is and for technical, non-technical has been removed. Now they are
My lord, they are called
your call extension officer is just they are called no then the matter gets even take a different strategy of principal that should be better. And why the effect
no, that was a recommendation. So that has so that has so there is
no no the department on has accepted the that part in 2007. There is no change of situation.
why has that it is advertisement qualification. Now later on what happened, there was some interchangeability later on. It happened at the initial point of time. Later there was
But how have you restricted this 58 for 25? All the Arabs was some PG. They did find there's a chart.
yes, sir, that is
Extension of the non-technical, extension of the technical, and quality control exam. Arab everything. Arab 64 everything. Arab 75 79 there is some 79 89 96 some change but 2008 there is a many and if you come back to the thing that is here part why there but
the standard person is their activity that because of
department affidavit like
this, the affidavit was
not done that
yeah, I
give
understand step back.
there 2012 but it's not direct and that quality control was entered and they have a separate thing. They're not denied from the same
No,
color.
that is probably
My lord, they have para
At page 25. Let the anchor
Para 7. Para 7 page says from the third line. It may be stated that there is no such office record surrendering the post of technical Meghalaya hyperactive. Because their statement is that because of the
I am not para
no, no, there is a at page 25. There's the notification of
Yes.
by
yes, but,
quality control examiners were considered started
yes, but this is what
there in the same project, having a common credit. Then some people have the other answer, and those who are getting a higher pay are diploma. We're not doing that, but on normal one, graduate is always above us. You may be right, not
so this is
general.
this generated.
is just because the technical
And during graduate, then
Yes,
the
sir.
then duration is also the general graduate, 3 years, 3 years.
it is
That part not going diploma or has it been big then
After one, then my lord, I have so how that that the 1 month call. There was a major in this chapter. That if required any. So my lord, they if that is not there, that I'm not saying to go beyond from 1 to or 1 to another 6 make up
6, 7, 8
2010
with effect
of but
6, 2008.
and effect 1 foot
But are you we have that whether in position is carried up or then we have if you know how about the test, you may have some and when when your case of the and we also need recommendation done of if there was a can the earlier or for them nothing has changed the third tomorrow or
Monday
of a further hearing.
not know what bench right now also don't with bench main bench subject bench and the matter there of bench So the not take 10, 10 direct. Now it's the
Now, okay. Earlier,
correct where for order of for fifth fine. There was there was arrow one and there was a measure put at the of that one of one just by eight,
Seven.
seven,
Seven take up.
seven, seven, here, not seven,
One thousand, one four thousand.
I or that put present here, right, this of put
Seven.
seven has Mr. Gopal, this is your I am very
uh, it-
Which are a
I have hypothesis,
What?
but
Not for fact your initiative, your services were in a benches. What's the name of the what is the name of the bench? Food of the benches. When and you know when the point is it's 289
Yes.
point is what? 1993 science graduate and recognition by Deva. Then
uh,
food provincial effect from
one,
the order is a 21
yes.
Then
It- yes. Yes.
after it
It- it-
What's your name? Kan- Yes.
The I
Very, very. The product of food. Alpha that is eight, five,
yes.
59, 59.
Yes, yes. That they put the so some part
Is particular hearing.
that and I got that that nine ten but that stuff
Thereafter, what happened? 49,
nine
7, 7.
and my the, the,
Disorder, disorder,
the, my
disorder, health, senior, child, 24, 7. Earlier order has been cancelled. I reported out to whole church. What are your plans?
Yes, I copy it, but you get both of them. If they say different paper numbers and subject, I have to honor
Where page?
page 151. 158. Sorry, my 151. But they check. Yes, here, my lord. So this put that that three together the page 167. Here was appointed as the on ad hoc basis. So, then the high ordered going to and posted as Noago in this document according to the joint chart 969. Ad hoc chart was regularized by DPO Bongaigaon. So, that I have not brought this information, but DEO, like resource can be regular and implemented. By that time, DIM, you have made all this method sort of that there. But the idea of this method, that instruction they are brought this as red brought for whether research by DO, whether DO can regular participate in this character with it. So this point I will come later on. But here it is was regular by DO. High order dated and paper. Thereafter, he was transferred to Sodara Institute under Professor District from North, point out by the director of the district. So, director of the appointment of the regulatory transfer of the high to district. So, at the post request and joined the Sodara Institute on 6 days. Further, he was again transferred from Sodara Institute by director of the and joined the it's also requested for another that so 2015 he is scheduled to the council came into Tengapata. The Tengapata school has amalgamated with Tengapata school along with all the existing staff. 9 8 the other discounted the function. Analytical for 1 year was appointed as science project so 2 8 software that was protein set with effect of 1 so root discussed here as per rule 30 for assumption that is where the document or the subject of the some that this is your subject so and that is going effort on in present on effort unique mark was neither an instant discounted nor found out set of capital. If zero safety is required for liquidity of but is just a general method. 118 director has suggestion to get sequence relationship of graduate promotion reported now
Eight.
is 43 next is represented 2014 yes yes kindly answer
Panic. What's the done? Eight.
Annex of 7 at 7
Seven page.
good
Is present.
because if you are above I request to your honor to kindly transfer from Sotara is 9 page is the
Page.
page
Where the chart has mentioned or the chart is when the chart where it is come. There are two that is not common to test. That chart or there is
yes
no requirement.
so my concept that is out of the fixed of the joint out of the bond but the expert so the but was our high court order is that most Not the, but the, that, that, that order or context that should be that from your cover up the knock out that purpose of the for action. One, for private join, but if private transfer is not the private court. So the honorable court held that it was not counted to action, but only my lord asked as noted for also
Yes.
but not but the court so
What about the additional minimum period of service?
yes
What
out so yes court yeah, but with the
Purva perhaps better is not to specifically make a challenge that challenge perhaps be time for. At this stage, uh, it is the challenge on ground that incompetent person has been. But otherwise, say that we were all around the high school and even for the provincialization, we have been all around the high school. And after provincialization, the limit where the responsible board had come, so it had got amalgamated with the high school. Yes, amalgamation where
my lord eight
2007. Now, what is the position of what happened? Atmosphere and that
headmaster after
is the estimate.
yes
Let us see the which rule the review
14 my lord
page
8 my lord 35 recruitment to the post of
35.
yes and our proviso is page 36 my lord provided that
You are referring to a rule of 18, 2018.
yes so the proviso
30.
page 35 and 36 is
Right.
recruitment to the post of headmaster, superintendent of post of headmaster of high school, superintendent of by promotion of candidate among the graduate it's the regular subject. So provided that seniority of the of the but the degree about degree gave the that must have been that provided provided further that the case of amalgam page 36 my lord, column number 2B plus C B my lord, provided that in case of amalgamation high school, whether any of these schools has been amalgamated, the HCL headmaster is eligible for selection as headmaster to the condition that incumbent should have at least 15 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher, including a period of service in arts. My subject of joint it from the yeah, and I took
This by
amalgamation
for the headmaster,
headmaster 15
for selection to headmaster.
from SMS not selected to headmaster. Now,
That
yes, not SMS headmaster. Here, get a post of SMS headmaster is described in
how to
my.
how to
I am the teacher of original.
but that when not was seven your year with that the amendment is not headmaster high
My
school was there 30 there was another headmaster.
Yes.
He has on the amendment school headmaster continued. In which there was a vacancy. Where start.
I'm
Third.
considering myself.
Now remove control for
Yes.
now there is no regular headmaster.
Fine.
Why to ask him to head
That is the direct commercial code. Why? Because of that, it will not be accommodated. Not criteria not meet. That is the reason. I
so
don't know.
whoever challenge that
But that
we not
direct
say
that is
whether
why I'm
Mr. Islam or you whoever challenge
yes.
authority and we do a time boundary.
Yes.
But don't get head
Yes.
and conflict not between
Here,
department. I like to enter because what he portrays cannot be entirely correct because it's not a case of at the time of commission who will become the headmaster. The commission was done long time. That problem was also there was no problem. The headmaster he had retired. Then there was a regular headmaster was not appointed. Petition was appointed and removed by now that
that also that
your eligibility of both the candidates will not make any of them. That will be decided by director, whoever. Yes, madam, director. Pass your What does it say?
I don't like
I think
clarify. And I have
as per his projection, he may be correct. As per your projection, you may be correct. We are not going to the correctness of the tribal submission.
that
That has been decided. But we don't want the ad hoc thing.
what
Or
that is
we don't worry about those. We don't worry about the sub.
That is the article 14 that is also not eligible. I am not also eligible. So why is accommodate for
not if governor said the past hurdle 10 years, which is a mandatory must, the word must has been used. Yes. Mine was regularized in 19.
You've got Jagannath Pegu. You've got Jagannath Pegu. This is Roy's judgment.
Yes.
Even
So,
for temporary arrangement, you need to fit with
Same
the
criteria is
so why
he has not completed time.
dragging for
My-
3 years?
Not-
So I may be outside by now
not
I am
if-
eligible. Why
what-
they
what my security officer said. Then he is to challenge the document. That's why I am showing one document. That is kindly come to page 61 of
It's
the
not going to all this.
date of 21. What is the sir?
I am 7 years, 2 years, 4 years. But if you go there, discharged by dragging, that's the regular procedure.
I am
I am
not
out.
there.
Prepare
This December you're retiring.
yes, no, this 92 is about 7 of 8 type of but one get
And your client
junior mass
I-
it is out of hard part of that all the
Until regular selection.
are so hot. See, there is a code. We record your name as borrow. But secondary whereas as after the period or RP product, then it comes R is come as considered the nature of demand and back and setup. So the 21
just after lot of
hearing will be over. Finally, the burden will be removed.
is by
This get tenant is cut get in removing charge of Pada Pukra and by as tax project Pada High was the benefit and food was recognized by Food of Care and it was food with effect on case of the that effect on food was not with Pada High where aggregation was which got used order was passed by which was gathered. This the state was opted by the both and the at by state by 7/12/2000 has come to a point that the responsible who may be allowed full third full third of the state order passed by the committee also records that provisions of Rule 14(1) and 42 bracket B of the bracket provincialized school bracket service Rule 2018 and the criteria that including as graduate was subject. Therefore, the order was followed by another dispute order for 12 was direct object of whereby the order by which whereby the order is 49 by which the petitioner was asserted was cancelled and the response was made the asserted of the Guru council that such
cancel the order by which he was charged and the respondent made the and subject by requesting the petition as charged of the by the respondent is absolutely unlawful and has passed without considering the relevant facts and absolutely the relevant material. He submits that the respondent court has joined the Camara on September 6th on and was neither nor of he has also drawn the third fact to that that the from Chau- Chautar Chautar Chautara on the right of of the three past 30 but the other hand we what are people of that that error gets passed by all to the rule would name the rules of the then sub the development and then of that there is just court, however to get all the he submit that affidavit by on the government it have not been denied but action of one should have also justified when submit that projection made by the contract cannot cut as not a that also had to be picked up when full emerged. In fact, second year right the return of the earlier income would be the headman of the high after the emergence whereof from the first charge and after reconsideration of the matter when it was found that
the response was not eligible, comma, the statement failed, followed by order it failed, where passed. We thought that this appropriate orders have taken into consideration all the relevant factors, all the relevant factors, and has given cogent with those are not but interfered by the exercise of under after hearing but and on basis of this could, however, that action can be done the arrangement of putting charge of the head which the temper the order the order put which categorically that was allowed to put charge of put in addition to his contract while contract ad hoc arrangement not order by seven as per the was given charge however the that part of part as well of the that with of the regular by regular as ad hoc that cannot that be of this by direct authority not indicate activity of or point of that of the of regular is that and not of 90 from state of how to that section of the eligibility of or for that or
record. Uh, are for are our observed that still what with of different research as education or research. I have 60 days. You have considered from 21. But madam, wait immediately. And you give some that back of so you collected. I don't think we don't know we have the note. Your maximum keep the item number. What is this? One man. Page number 20. Picture to computer. Page number 20. Cost 418. This payment. Your policy for 55. Why? Your phone. For a state. That is a particular document for the age. I would have to call that no matter because at the time of appointment, what correct. I was not now what's the prestige? They have base 41. Not on not on that. What's the stage? Who is holding it now? Helper. Temporary helper. Nearby. Wait, I have the arrangement that you get the instruction. Dr. Pally, please, yeah, put it, yes, yes, I will doctor. I'll take it. With the by the action of the respondent authority in discontinued his services as Gaupura of the Gaupradhan, which he was rendered from on the strength of being appointed on 6/11/1994 of the Udia Gaon Udia Gaon village under Signia Utani Moza in the district of Nagaon. The principal condition of the petitioner is that the circle officer Nagaon no condition is that the is that though the age though the maximum age for being in service is 65 years, comma, the petitioner who is only 6 years has been prematurely removed by the order date 34/2020. The Barua has, however, commented that present the post is being manned by a Gaupura
of a nearby that should by quick
First two get put.
by one
One is for a debut, but debut. They
Jay is there. Is it there in the court? Jay Henry can who is there? The Corpujari or Jay Hazarika is there. We are put accept yeah, but there is yeah, but two three Coco is setting on the happen accept notice yeah, but at extra copy served on the next tell of this instruction with regard to of a certain age of uh, uh,
no mother.
somebody else. No, but, I think on regular basis as Gampura of litigation this concept shall be out of
On any, I don't have that limit. One, the minutes of a enforcement. On an allegation that there was some anomaly which resolution number 2,
Economic fear of
motive of. This is discussed in respect of right cap. After the discussion, all the second is temporarily exempted from the post of secretary. So there was some either as it may matter. I approached this on court at stage 20. I was matter that the this by this resolution I was temporarily exempted because of that right. Now my lord page 20 exception I was kept out page word exemption, but I was kept vernacular my lord would find that page. But অব্যাহতি দেওয়া হতো 2 second line
page
page 20
the part of the board of directors.
I'm coming to 20 my lord. Second reason sorry for yeah
but you can
second line of that second reason my lord. Last paragraph right hand side second the right then my lord I approached this honorable court. Two please my lord. One was that my lord that board which had let me out. That board term had already be that as it may, this honorable court, my lord,
You
at page 25, of court, but this court is not going to that. My lord, page 25. But my lord, it said that is non-estate law, be that as it may, but then, be that as it may, by order it so and so, additional secretary so and so, had provided that the board of directors came to an end by operation of law, and therefore the issue raised before the court is answered to the extent that as on 4/10/22 was taken by the board of directors, the board of directors was not in existence. Accordingly, under the law, we have to understand that the decision is honest under. But, however, we take note that the reason for suspending the petitioner was on allegation of misappropriation of rights from society, which in our view is a serious allegation and requires a thorough inquiry. Accordingly, we direct the additional secretary to Contempt in the corporation department to depute an appropriate official under the corporation department to take custody of the records of and conduct an inquiry on allegation of misappropriation of rights by the petitioner if the said allegation is found to pass an appropriate order as required by. Now, this inquiry was done, my lord. After that, the order is at page. The last paragraph. After examining the report submitted by the Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Society, corporate found that the PDF price made by the society was actually correct as per allotment made by the Food Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs Department up to 31/3/20, and there is no direct evidence of allegation of misappropriation. Now, once this has been done, my lord, I should be allowed to come back. Now, the government has also come. They said that the government has not passed the order. We cannot allow it. I also made a representation, my lord, and what I
Nonetheless, government of private involvement does appear. The speaker would go ahead. Because it's only a dispute but I don't think your involvement was
no, my lord, no, that's
fact
what
finding in which it's been this is order of the
my lord,
report be
very good thing
appeared in it now we have not done
that the representations of 7/5.
we have done with the foremost
My lord,
part is of the is not the
Samavaya
company had by get or due to put by order by get by who to not as put the out that the but make to conduct of by in order to put it up where prior to that 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 is the and level understood the or action of it
Regarding promotion, but this month your return, this month your return, but
that applied for the differ that was for was subject but did after was suspended and was asked to submit the form. It done but thereafter the part
the ultimate your challenge of surprise of improvement by cumulative effect.
I don't just not challenge the order.
And what is the fair enough? Not promotion. Promotion is cannot same as a method, right? And we ask one day that promote
A lot for
you have already faced the penalty. Can come to the court for a promotion and get a bigger
uh, that letter, my lord. They have mentioned about that is juniors were promoted instead of him. However, my lord, it's the government the restriction that they have not attained the promotion of those juniors who have been. So, my lord, the prayer is very vague in sense of what if
that that but as from nine to nine hundred that but that who but that and the other people has back and put that not that that in the year that within there was that which which has not which has
Your file.
Wait.
Which have not yet. Page in, correct. Correct your press. Proper. Everybody was in your favor. He deferred with the favorable. Not deferred with the favorable. That has not been done. That was that representation had not been taken. Which were to
I
next warning was at page 1. Punjab Bihari. Punjab National Bank. Yeah, have give but next one fine. So it exam airport one of the when before the parent to get get your territory time with the by not even press. See, one
by that, but not a bit. Here, we have something. Not able to say the yes. We are not credit of your check. Yes. You have it, but your fund, you have to do it and you have to do it to others. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter whether you have implemented or not. We can borrow card. Eight five, 8 5, good with of the period of with and the patient who is the man and PIR was served with amount of card on card credit which which but 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 the equity of 5 the thereof thereof and deferred which the favorable and this the opportunity is deferred as not the product however so they very and what is my those that and that are that have the behind the eight, 7, 7, eight, the decay of the index of our that is has and
That- So, it- it might- there are other
Division bench, order matter the next 4, page 28, matter the operative part, matter page
you were terminated.
earlier I was terminated, it was staged, and accordingly I am continuing in service. And during my continuation, the revised pay that has come, and accordingly revised pay I filed a requisition in 2013. 2004. In 2013, judgment was given directing the respondents to release the arrears salary. Thereafter, again, in rate appeal, even in the apex court also it was upheld. Rate appeal was dismissed, and appellate court order was affirmed in the apex court by dismissing the SLP. And thereafter, I filed a requisition again. And my representation,
But the matter has been decided conclusively.
matter has been decided, but it has not been implemented.
Non-implementation, they could file a contempt case, my lord. But for similar prayer, the second round of litigation is not
That
maintainable.
doesn't, I
Third
did not file contempt. That doesn't mean that I am not entitled to it.
For similar prayer, the
But
third
the
round of
same
litigation.
relief, can you file a successive writ petition?
For implementation, if they remain idle,
Writ petition for implementation of court order, can you show a citation? This is not an executing court. We don't have powers of execution.
There are decisions.
We can punish for contempt.
There are decisions of the apex court this line. I have not brought today,
We will not render you remediless, but you have not.
Then, what remedy I will have,
No, you should have come for contempt.
Contempt,
You slept over your rights.
due to limitation.
No, you show us that a writ court can also be an executing court for its own orders. We are not an executing court, it's a settled law.
Yes.
We have powers of contempt. That is not for execution.
If I file complaint, there is no time limit that has been over.
That is what you had slept over your rights. Contempt is 1 year.
Then I will have to go to the civil court for realization of that amount.
Maybe, but we cannot pass successive orders on the same cause of action.
So the decisions, earlier we filed petition for implementation.
No, you show certain decisions where
Yes.
it has been said that the writ court has the power to entertain such a petition.
Certainly, if they remain idle, without implementation of the court's order, then what the remedy will have,
The remedy you already had.
Remedy contempt,
What is the law of limitation?
That is for
Law of limitation is a substantive law. Even the rights of a owner.
Even contempt petition, it is not an execution proceeding.
That is not an
For
execution. We
punishment
say we are
only,
not an execution. We can punish for
Let-
contempt. We are not an executing court.
Let it come on Monday. I will show
Third, the D. Chaudhary counsel for the petitioner, who by means of this petition is seeking implementation of certain pay skills, implementation of certain recommendations of the ROP rule 1998. This court has, however, seen however, noted that the petitioner has approached this court earlier on the same cause of action, which was disposed of in the year disposed of, and the last order was passed on 10/3/2021 in WPC 3077 2019. This court is of the prima facie opinion that a writ court cannot be an executing court, and in the instant case, even assuming that the petitioner was not given the benefit of the orders of this court, recourse to the Contempt of Court Act, 1971 should have been taken, which apparently has not been done. At this stage, Sri Chaudhary and counsel prays for some time to place decision regarding the executing powers of a writ court.
In that judgment, executing power that has not been indicated. Only if no, is not implemented, then option is there to file another petition.
Replace it.
I'll show
Monday,
Monday.
please for Monday. MS MD Bora, learn it for
State Council 1 and 3, my lord.
State Council,
My lord.
not department.
Not department.
Learn State Council as well as Sri D Gogoi. Abhi go for 4 is
Only
who's
Finance
4?
department.
Finance department are present.
Obliged.
Next.
May I say, my lord?
Yes,
The petitioner were in service for my lord junior fireman, my lord.
junior
Fireman, my lord. In the
fireman. Okay.
in the year 2014, my lord.
In the ONGC.
Yes, my lord. This my lord petitioner grievances, my lord, to modify the promotional policy, my lord. My lord, page 42, my lord.
Policy can we pass in your direction unless you show that the policy is absolutely unreasonable or is opposed to public policy.
Prior to amendment, my lord, there is a minor promotional policy. I have to stand to grade 3, my lord. To class
You are working as what?
Yes.
Fireman grade 3.
Yes, my lord. That is in class 4, my lord.
You can be promoted to which post?
Now, my lord, as per earlier, my lord, promotional policy, my lord, I have to go, my lord, fireman inspector, my lord. From
You can be promoted to fireman inspector
now,
from
my
grade
lord,
3.
yes, my
Okay.
now,
Then?
my lord, in my lord amendment, my lord, they have, my lord, kept in chief fireman. Page 46.
4/6.
Yes, my that is
Mr. Das, what do you say?
Lordship, I am happy for reform number 1, Lordship, but however, Lordship, promotion, Lordship, Lordship seeking promotion, Lordship, in a manner, Lordship, that the petitioner is seeking, may not be permitted, Lordship.
similar case was pending, my lord. That was notice was issued.
Same issue.
Same issue.
Done.
WBC number 2813 2020. 21.
Okay. I think same. We'll issue notice. We'll tag along with this. Third, Sri M. Kulita Learned Counsel for the petitioner who, by means of this writ petition, is seeking a direction for amendment of the promotional policy of the ONGC pertaining to firemen. The petitioners claim to be working as fireman grade 3, and there is no avenue for consideration of their promotion to fireman inspector under the existing policy. Sri Kolita has also referred to a writ petition being WPC 2813/2021, which is pending consideration before this court on the same issue, for the para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. DJ Das. No, Union of India.
Respondent number 1, Lord.
Your Union of India.
Union of
And ONGC?
ONGC notice has to be
Notice has to be served.
DJ Das done CGC accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Let extra copy of the written be served upon him. Para. Steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 TO 10 2 TO 10 2 to 10 be taken by registered post to TD. Steps by Monday.
Like.
List along with WPC 2813/2021.
Like.
Mr. Kolta, you can there are few panel advocates of ONGC.
Yes, I
You
have
can
contacted
request
my lord.
them. You can request them if they appear. Is well and
They
good.
said that
Then save time.
firstly notice has to go, my lord. then
Understood, but you can just inform them informally.
Like.
Petitioner here is a dismissed employee, my lord,
From
from PWD.
what did you do?
Lordship, I was at the time of dismissal, I was working at the Law Division.
LDA.
Lordship. Lordship, my dismissal order is at page 20, my lord.
20.
It was, though it was my dismissal order 28/12/2012, my lord. Subsequently, I approached the Honorable Court, and in the meantime, also file an appeal before the appellate court. Subsequently, I approached the Honorable Court at page 22, my lord, and by that order, my lord, this Honorable Court directed to disposal the appeal.
Appeal.
But what happened, my lord, lawsuit will find at page 25. The appellate authority considered my that appeal is not an appeal, it was represented, and accordingly, it was observed that if
The allegations were unauthorized absence.
Lord,
How many days?
Lordship, what happened, my lord? During my that period, I was transferred, illegally transferred, and we submitted revision against my transfer order. And
Okay, we'll issue notice.
Lordship, in this case, I have already filed an appeal. Same is pending, and that appeal is filed pursuant to the liberty granted by this Honorable Court. Lordship will find the order at page 26.
7/1/2021.
Lordship.
Okay.
Subsequently, I file an appeal at Lordship will find at page 20 on
20th of January 2021.
Lordship.
Yes.
That has been pending since 21.
We'll ask Mr. We'll issue notice in the meantime.
Lordship, that will, if instruction is present, not accepted. Okay.
Let us, if you want, we'll not issue notice, but if you issue notice,
Lordship.
it will be one step ahead.
Lordship.
If the appeal in the meantime has gone in your favor, nothing to be worried. Otherwise, we are going one step ahead. Third, M. Mohanta, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has
By
Lordship, Lordship.
okay, we had both the counsel.
No, Lordship, I don't think
We'll record his name.
his enrollment is later than me.
Okay, no, we'll hear Mr. Mishra then.
Lordship.
After our Borpeta is concerned.
Yes.
He may have some personal issue there.
No problem.
You were not there in the court. I had entrusted the matter to you, and you had engaged Mr. Mohanta. I don't know him.
Might be, my lord, already observing in the, my lord.
Yes?
Might be already, my lord, they are observing, my lord.
Okay. You are there. You have
Yes.
documentary, not documentary, electronic evidence.
But
Yes, tell us. Decide.
Lordship, his name may be recorded.
Heard. Sri T.K. Mishra, learned counsel. But if we dismiss it,
Then
Mohanta.
follow.
then Mohanta. Direct counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by an order dated 28
12,
2012.
28,
12, page 10 at the top.
What happened to the earlier round of litigation?
Lordship, that direction was to consider and put up my appeal.
The appeal.
But that appeal was because Lordship will finally favor one paragraph.
There is already a mandamus.
In 2012,
Lordship.
No,
we are
no,
dismissed. Dismissal is 2012. We are in
No.
2023.
my lord, the order for considering the appeal is at page, my lord, 30, 10, 2015, my lord, at page 20.
Okay, I will write something else.
Yes.
First critique Mr. Leonard counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner who was working as an LDA under the in the office of the executive engineer, PWD, Barpeta Rural Roads Division, was dismissed from service wide an order dated 28/12/2012. Full stop. The petitioner had earlier approached this court and on the strength of liberty granted by this court
Page 27.
in
Yes.
wide order dated 7/1/2021, passed in contempt case number 652 of 2019, the petitioner claims to have referred a departmental appeal on 21/1/2021, which till now is lying undisposed. Is still now is pending. Petitioner claims that no information has been communicated with regard to the fate FAT of such appeal. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. 3. We go for standing counsel PWD accepts notice
All the rest.
on behalf of all the respondents. Let extra copies be served upon him by Monday. By tomorrow. Notice is made returnable by 4 weeks.
Well, pendant.
Which dependency shall not be a bar for disposal of the appeal in a
Implement of party respondent. Respondent number 2 and 3, chief engineer and executive engineer got transferred. And in their place, my lord, new
4-0.
4-0.
You want to have it now? We can have it.
I am not keeping well. That's why.
No, if you want to, we can do it later also, no problem. If you want to upgrade it, we can have it right now.
Oh, meta may be updated.
Hmm?
Meta may be taken up as updated.
Upgrade, we'll have it now.
Yes.
You want to implement whom?
My lord, chief engineer, irrigation and executive engineer.
Represent chief
Yes,
engineer.
in place of 2 and 3 as 4 and 5.
Where are the notices issued to them?
My lord, after implement, my lord, I have to issue notice to them, my lord.
No. You have to inform them.
My lord, the Learned Counsel of the Contempt number 1, secretary, he informed me 2 and 3 got transferred.
No, you have to inform the new incumbents. This is a contempt matter.
Yes, my lord.
How can you make an allegation that they have willfully defaulted if there is nothing on record to show that you have informed them?
Then, my lord, matter
We'll
will come up
keep this pending. We'll not dismiss this.
Yes.
In the meantime, we issue notice either directly or through the council and annex those notices with the receipt copies. We'll implement them.
Notice will go.
Third, MSB Devi, the counsel for the petitioner who has filed this IA for implement of the new incumbents presently holding the charge of holding the post of Chief Engineer Irrigation, Assam, and Executive Engineer Irrigation, Sonapur, as party respondents numbers 4 and 5 in the connected contempt petition 785/2022. However, it is seen that the aforesaid two incumbents have not been informed with a request for compliance of the order in question in the interest of justice, uh, a period of a month is granted to the learned counsel to inform the new incumbents about the order of the court with a request to comply, and thereafter, if required, uh, uh, file an additional affidavit. No. And thereafter file an additional affidavit to bring on record the proof of such notice. The matter will be proceeded if the occasion still arises. Please, after 4 weeks. Only notice needs to be issued. Why are you here? Your junior could have been.
12.
This is
10.
10 years.
Notice may go, my lord.
what is the matter?
The petitioner's brother was killed by extremist theology. After that, there is a provision to appoint the family member and district level dispute Dhubri recommend the name of the petitioner to appoint.
Appointment option is still there,
Extremist.
or is it have substituted by ex gratia? Where is the appointment option? Which OM?
12 theology.
Which OM? Page?
Page 12.
Page 12 theology, this DLC recommendation.
This is of 2004.
No, your lordship. 2017, it is 30/11/2017, it is recommended. After that, your lordship, executive officer forwarded the proposal and all documents to page 15.
Now, is the option still open for appointment
In the case of 2001, probably my lord, they kept
under the earlier scheme?
before the repealment, my lord, they have been considered.
2001 person was killed.
2017, it was considered. And 2018, it was forwarded to the chief engineer. And as per my information, he visited the office of the engineer, chief engineer, and he forwarded to the government for necessary action, but no action is taken. Page 16 is the
What is your name?
Moizuddin Sheikh. Page 12, your lordship.
Now, where is the discussion?
Page 12, your lordship.
12, we have seen 12.
Second para, your lordship. My name is Mital Yarship. After third by discussion, the following decision was taken. Moizuddin Twencho is recommended for appointment as grade 4 in the office of the executive engineer.
But this was in 17.
17, yeah.
What has been done thereafter?
After that, they forwarded, your lordship, page 16, your lordship.
16.
16. The executive engineer PWD forwarded to the chief engineer.
After page 15, the ADC
ADC forwarded to department and department executive officer
But
forwarded.
this was also in 18. Thereafter,
Your lordship, he has not received any instruction from that. He visited the office, but he has not received
18 to 23, you were waiting.
anything. We have visited, but no action.
5 years.
5 years.
You come to the court after 5 years.
Instruction what they have taken. As per instruction, chief engineer forwarded to the government, secretary to the department.
Islam coming to the court after 5 years of a death which was in the year 2001. Okay, we give you the laxity that 17 there was some consideration. 18 recommendation, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
They have instruction what?
Third Priyas Islam Learned Council for the petitioner who has filed this application for the inaction on the part of the respondent authorities to appoint the petitioner as per the Assam Public Service within bracket appointment of family members of persons killed by extremist public terrorists bracket close rules of 1992. Put up. It is the case of the petitioner that his elder brother was killed by extremists on 4/3/2001 and his case for appointment under the scheme was recommended by the district level scrutiny committee, Dhubri, in its meeting held on 30/11/2017. Put up. Put up. The petitioner, a communication dated 2/2/2018 by the executive engineer PWD Dhubri has also been referred in connection with the said claim. Put up. Three. Here for Mr. Gove for
I pay for 1, 3.
Public Works Department.
Yes, sir. And
Three, both the B. Gogoi, Standing Council PWD, and MSMD Bora, State Council,
My lord, for 2 and 4.
has however raised the objection of the delay in approaching the court. So, para, be that as it may, comma, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3. Gogoi, the London Standing Council, PWD, accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1,
1, 5, and 6.
1,
And 1, 3, 5, and 6.
PWD as well as finance,
Finance.
accept notice on behalf of respondent 1, 3, 5,
And
and 6. No, there is no 6.
There is a mistake, Your
it
Lordship.
will be 5.
1,
Serial
3,
number.
this is
Correct,
the, I
Your
think 5.
5 and serial number 4 is number.
1, 3, 5, and 6. Make the correction.
I will make that.
Whereas MSMD Bora Planet State Council accept notice on behalf of respondent 2 and 4. Sarah, let extra copies of the restriction be served upon the learned counsel for the respondent by tomorrow. The question of maintainability on the ground of delay is, however, left open.
Published.
Yes.
Petitioner is specially able person. He was denied promotion. He has approached the honorable court. His court directed in 2019 to consider his case for promotion.
Right.
Hereafter, the speaking order has been passed that the quota has been filled up. That speaking order has been challenged. Thereafter, again, the speaking order has been set aside and directed to give speaking order to give the promotion. Hereafter, Lordship, again they have examined the petitioner by the medical board of GMC. GMC also confirmed the order. Hereafter, again they have examined the petitioner by the district medical board again. Hereafter, contempt petition filed and they have given promotion after Lordship only for 1 month. So petitioner prayed for retrospective benefit of promotion and financial benefit. Ultimately, petitioner is retired.
After 1 month, you had retired.
1 month.
But you should have got promotion much earlier.
2015, at least from 2015.
When did you retire?
Retired on 31st May 2023.
20?
Three.
Oh, just now.
Yeah.
Okay. Third, 3 S.K. Goswami Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Put up the petitioner, who is a specially able person having 40% locomotor disability, had joined the Department of Social Welfare as a statistical assistant in the year 1995. The petitioner was aggrieved by non-consideration of his case for promotion, for which there were a number of litigations which were decided in favor of the petitioner. However, there was
Petitioner was examined twice by the medical board.
there was further uh, inaction, and the petitioner had to undergo further tests by the medical board, and after a long struggle, the petitioner was ultimately promoted to the rank of CDPO in the year
On 24th February 2023. And he retired
on 24th February 2023, and could hardly serve for a period of 1 month, after which he had attained the age of superannuation and had retired. The instant writ petition has been filed to give retrospective effect to the promotion which the petitioner claims to be entitled to from the year 2015. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. 3. Chutia, you are there?
Yes, I am for 1, 2, 4, and 5.
Mr. T.C. Chutia, T.C. Chutia, Learned Assistant Senior Advocate, accept notice on behalf of respondents 1,
2,
2,
4, and 5.
4, and 5. Whereas the B. Gogoi, Standing Counsel, Finance Department, accept notice on behalf of respondents 3. That extra copies be served.
Only thing is the interim provisional pension has been released. Provisional pension should be released immediately.
Is that an issue?
You have paid for
March, when did you retire?
31st.
31st March.
Provisional pension at least.
No, they'll retire. They'll give provisional pension. Is that an issue? It is needless to state that the provisional pension, since almost 3 months have passed since the retirement of the petitioner, the provisional pension be released by an early date.
Correct.
But have you given the papers, pension papers, everything, PPO?
No, I have given. Okay.
Petitioner was appointed 1998.
Yes.
He seeks regularization and pensionary benefits. And on the basis of the government order. Similarly situated persons must be regularized at page 20. And there is a government order at page 21.
Work as regularization.
Yes, appointed prior to 1990. There is a division bench order which.
Yes, what do you say, Mr.
After offenders, my lord, I cannot see any. But lot of issue notice in a similar case, notice has been issued.
I'll just
Because
show,
the WA 45 has clarified everything.
Now, my lord, whatever we have done is done. After Umadivi and after my lord, it will be difficult for my lord.
We'll issue notice at this stage.
I'll just show one order here for your lordship.
Part 3 be the Senior Counsel for the petitioner, assisted by Sri D. 1000. The petitioner is seeking regularization of his service
And pensionary benefit.
and pensionary benefit. The petitioner was initially appointed as a work charge section assistant on 28 1990 in the Gunjung subdivision, Gunjung, in the district of Dimahasa, and has retired from his service on
Not retired, but he's continuing.
continuing.
So he wants regularization.
Oh.
Also pensionary.
No. And is continuing in his service. Para. The senior counsel has also relied upon a case of the Honorable Supreme Court in civil in SLP number 1109/2022 within brackets State of Gujarat versus Sailova. On the other hand, Sri Gogoi, B. Gogoi, Standing Counsel, PWD, has submitted that
Appeal number
that the identicate that the issue that the issue involved has already been conclusively decided
Right.
by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in WA 45 of 2014. Upen Das,
State of Assam versus Upen.
State of Assam versus Upen Das. And has further submitted that the guidelines laid by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Uma Devi has to be followed. Be that as it may, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. B. Gogoi, learned Standing Counsel, PWD,
1 to 4.
as well as Finance Department, accepts notice on behalf of
1 to 4.
what about 5?
5 mellow civil
And
issue.
1 to 4, whereas J. Gogoi, whereas MS J. Gogoi, learned Counsel for D and CHAC. Or Dima Hausa? Dima Hausa. No, NCHAC, not Dima Hausa. NCHAC accept notice on behalf of respondent 5. Let extra copies be served upon the learned counsel for the respondent by tomorrow. The district has been changed, name has been changed. Other council is still NCHAC. 1-3.
May I please your lord?
Yes.
Compassionate appointment method. The DLC considered recommended in the year 2015, my lord. But thereafter, the matter was kept pending and considered by the SLC only in the year 2019, my lord, on the ground that 5% quota has already been filled up. At the time of recommending by the DLC, I was recommended against existing vacant post matter. But for a moment, kindly come to the minutes of the meeting.
But 19 you were rejected. What were you doing for all these 4
It was
years?
not informed. I was regularly visiting, but the meeting has been held. It is not informed.
Where have you stated?
Moreover, Lordship may kindly have a look page 35 for a moment, my lord.
Page
35, the rejection order of the SLC, my
First,
lord.
let us see where have you stated.
Page 9, my lord.
Page 9, yes. 9 we have read, paragraph 11.
Sorry, my lord. Page 8, paragraph 10.
10.
9 and 10, 10, 11. In the meantime, he from reliable source come to know that the state level committee meeting for compassionate appointment has already been held. But earlier it was not informed that the meeting has already been held. It was stated that your matter is under consideration. Meeting has not already held. My lord. Paragraph 9 and 10 may kindly be seen.
Madam, which page?
Lordship, page 35, the rejection order of the SLC matter. Petitioner now reflected in serial number Akram Ali, serial number 92. Lordship, ground of rejection, my lord.
Akram Ali, he is the petitioner.
Lordship, got it?
Yes.
5% quota already filled up. Then secondly, underqualified. He applied for the post of grade 3. Lordship may kindly have a look, page 19 for a moment.
19.
My lord. His representation, lordship, his application. And except for the type copy, my lord, relevant portion is the last paragraph. Therefore, I request your honor kindly make necessary arrangement for appoint me in grade 3 post in your office on compassionate ground and does oblige. So he is HS pass, lordship. So for graduation, for needed for
you're
grade 3.
Yes, my lord. It is already held by this honorable court that when the particular grade 3 or grade 4 is not available, the other cadre may be
So
considered.
he has specifically mentioned in his application, he have to be considered for grade 3 post. Now he cannot say that SLT has rejected his application
You should have
arbitrarily.
made it open. Whatever post is available, give. You cannot. There's no question of choosing.
Yes, my lord.
This is all competition. It's a kind of grace. And grade 3 with HS, you're not eligible.
Yes, my,
Okay, let us issue notice. We'll record your submission.
my lord.
86 there.
Yes, Salim, my lord.
Oh, you're sorry. You're S. Salim. Third, 3 S. Salim, learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the rejection of the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground by the state level committee in its meeting held on
Lordship, 19, my lord.
31/12/2018.
31/12/2018. The council has submitted that he was not aware regarding such decision and could learn about the same only recently.
Yes.
And in this connection, he has referred to the averments made in paragraph 9 and 10
9 and 10.
of this writ petition. Para MS MD Bora, the learned state council, however, submits that the projection made by the petitioner that his rejection was only on the ground of non-availability of vacancy under the 5% quota is not correct, as the minutes of meeting annex would also show that the petitioner was underqualified.
Underqualified.
The United States Council has submitted that the application submitted by the petitioner for such consideration clearly states that he has sought appointment in grade 3 post, whereas his qualification is higher secondary, which is for higher secondary. He further submits that the minimum qualification for grade 3 is a graduate.
Great.
Also, para. Be there as it may, that notice be issued returnable by 4 weeks.
6 weeks, ma'am.
By 4 weeks. Vacations are there.
No.
4 weeks. Returnable 4 weeks. This is public PWD.
PWD.
Sir, one more thing, my lord, if it is serial number 94 of page 35, even my lord, grade 4 post, my lord, there is no vacancy. It is already there, 5% quota is over. 94.
Okay. Yes. Three.
Yeah.
B Gogoi. ऐसा ऊपर लिखो. Three ऊपर लिखो. 3B Gogoi. The learned standing on PWD also points out that the minutes would reveal that even in grade 4, there was no vacancy under the 5% quota.
Yes.
Quota be the notice. 4 weeks. 3. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Peerability, access notice on behalf of responsible
1 to and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Whereas MSMD Bora, Learned State Counsel, access notice on behalf of responsible 4 and 5. That extra copies of the writ can be served upon the learned counsel by tomorrow.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes. But matter relating to my lord professional appointment, DLC recommended my candidature. And SLC my lord rejected on the wrong ground, my lord. Rejected my lord. Late submission of the application. That is the ground, my lord. Page 33, 23, my lord.
2, 3.
2,
Yes.
Jail number 22, my lord.
22.
22, my lord.
Ria Bora.
Yeah, Bora. Reject late submission application. The ground. Put in the. Hello, where is my lord? My father died on 23/2017. I applied on my lord 11/9/2017.
Madam,
Lordship, the vernacular page is 15. Lordship, may kindly have a look.
1, 5. Yes.
Lordship got it, my lord.
Hmm.
Annexed it. The petitioner has annexed this document, but I did not find anything where the office has received that letter. When she had applied.
Top manner.
Receive কেতিয়া কৰিছে? Because the rejection ground of the SLC is late submission. DLC may recommend anything. Lordship, but the SLC is the supreme authority to decide compassionate appointment, my lord. Because the submission of the form is period within 1 year. I'm not aware right now whether she has applied within the secret time or not, my lord.
Okay.
Notice may go, my lord.
Third, the Conical Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by rejection of his case for appointment on compassionate ground by the state level committee in its meeting held on 10/2/2022. It is the case of the petitioner that the grounds cited for such rejection that the application was submitted beyond the prescribed period is expressly erroneous. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. To MS MD Bora, the Learned State Council access notice.
On behalf of 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6, my lord. 3 is GAD department.
JD, they have a council.
Yes, my lord.
Talia, you are there? Okay, we'll do it. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. We go with for
3.
3. Extra copies by tomorrow.
I'm deeply obliged.
Cause this to reflect SCGAD in the cause.
Diploma.
Yes, Mr. Deka, what is this?
In this matter, your lordship, I have challenged the very impugn punishment order dated 11/5/2007, your lordship, wherein my 4 annual service increment were stopped with cumulative effect. Now, your lordship, the very issue which arises as regards the maintainability of this writ petition, your lordship, whether the issue of delay.
You are the petitioner or the respondent?
I'm the petitioner, your lordship, but
You are issuing you are raising the issue of maintainability.
yes, your lordship, because
They may not even raise this issue.
your lordship,
Where is the apprehensive? We may not question you.
There is this issue of delay of and latches which has been over a period of 17 years, your lordship. And
Oh, you are aware.
yes, your lordship, 2007 the order was passed, your lordship. Now the issue is that, your lordship, whether the impugn punishment order is a continuing wrong, which is an exception to the delay and latches, where the delay and latches would not be attracted to the service matters, your lordship. And
My lord, may issue notice in this matter, maintainability requisition may be kept open. This is my humble submission.
Yes,
Who
Your
will
Lordship,
file our
because I have
application?
neither, there is no question of acquiescence, and the delay and lectures would not be arrived at because I'm relying on two judgments of the
And-
Honorable Apex Court. Your
Where is
Lordship.
your explanation for waiting for 13 years?
Your Lordship, I have made representations to,
Where is your explanation? Why have you waited?
Your Lordship, I have
Can
been
you sleep over your rights?
No, Your Lordship, I have been posted to various places of Assam, Your Lordship.
No. Can you sleep over your rights? You took 13 years to wake up from your deep slumber, come to the court, and you expect the court to admit this petition.
Yes, Your Lordship, that is why I have relied upon the judgment of the Honorable
First, you
Apex
show
Court.
us what is your explanation. Let us see.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I have submitted applications, Your Lordship, wherein it has been particularly stated that, Your Lordship, the very issue is that, Your Lordship, I had already preferred an appeal, but there was no order. Then I preferred.
When did you prefer the appeal?
Your Lordship, may peruse annexure I, Your Lordship, page number 32.
You preferred the appeal in 2012.
No, Your Lordship, because there was no order passed by the Deputy Inspector of Police, I had to make an application before the Director General of Police, Your Lordship. After that,
When is the order of punishment? What is 11.5?
yes, Your Lordship.
When did you prefer the appeal?
Your Lordship, I have made representations to that effect, Your Lordship.
Where? When?
Your Lordship, I have to seek instruction in that regard, Your Lordship. But I have.
You have annexed the petition. Why are you shying away from the court?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Annexure 1. 5 years you took to file the appeal in 2012.
Your Lordship, in that meantime,
You have accepted the penalty.
Your
I
Lordship,
think you should live in peace and let us also live in peace.
no, Your Lordship, the issue is that, Your Lordship, in the meantime, Your Lordship, I had made representations. And what the petitioner has submitted, that he has submitted the representation, but the office copy which he has and which I have submitted before this honorable court is that, Your Lordship, start from the year 2012, Your Lordship. But I have inquired whether he has submitted the representation. He has stated that he has been submitting representations, but none was considered. So time and again, he had made representations, Your Lordship. And now, Your Lordship, the honorable
Not good enough explanation.
Your Lordship,
This
may
court
peruse
is slightly strict in this. You have to come up with a better explanation.
Your Lordship, may peruse the honorable apex.
We're not going to peruse. It's not a question of law. It's a question of fact.
Yes, Your Lordship.
On facts, you convince the court.
Your Lordship,
We'll go to the law later.
Your Lordship may grant me some time, Your Lordship, then.
Okay, we'll issue notice. You come prepared, okay? But we are leaving that. We'll have that question open. Yes, mandatory issue, we'll keep it open.
My Lordship, your guide.
Hard Diaz Deca, learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 11/5/2007 passed by the Commandant, 3rd AP Battalion, Itabor, Jorhat, by which a penalty of stoppage of 4 annual increments with cumulative effect has been imposed. Full stop. The petitioner claims to have preferred an appeal before the appellate authority, a departmental appeal, before the appellate authority on 16/7/2012, which, according to the petitioner, was not addressed. Full stop. The Senate Council has raised the issue, has questioned the impugned action on the grounds of proportionality and has also termed the same to be an arbitrary action. Full stop. Para. On the other hand, MSMD Bora, the United States Council, submits that there is an inordinate delay of 13 years, which stares on the face of the record, and therefore this writ petition is itself not maintainable. Put the para. Be that as it may, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. MSMD Bora, and State Council accepts notice on behalf of
on the 1 to 7, my lord.
1 TO to 7, let it, whereas 8, Ms. A. Lala, current counsel, appear on instruction of Sri B. Chakraborty, standing counsel 8, accept notice on behalf of respondent 8, let extra copies. The issue of maintainability on the ground of inordinate delay is, however, kept open.
I'm deeply obliged, my
Much
lord.
obliged.
Yes, next.
Please.
Yes.
This matter regards the promotion of the petitioner from the post of electrical jugali to electrician lord. He was appointed on 31st December 1992 lordship.
Mm.
And his service was regularized 22/7/2005.
And his retirement is due on 28 to 27.
Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, one Sri Sukhendra Kumar Das was serving to the post of, which was page number 4, pair number 3, Lordship. Sukhendra Kumar Das.
Can you claim promotion as a matter of right, madam? It is up to the department whether they want a promotion, who are there in the zone of consideration, what is the criteria.
So many communication and forward as he is
Only because there is a vacancy in the post above you, can you claim it as a matter of right? Who are the persons who are in the zone of consideration?
Lordship,
Why you should be preferred over them?
Lordship, I have a look at page number 34, Lord.
34 years.
What happened? The establishment of that division, Lordship, two posts are there. One is the electrical jugali, another is the electrician.
Mm.
The assistant electrician post is not there. So if he wants a promotion, then he was be promoted to
This is a
assistant
communication of the year 2018.
lordship.
5 years.
Lordship.
We do not know the present position.
After that, he was already submitted a representation, Lordship.
For promotion, can you come for a repetition that you have to be promoted? Challenging a promotion is different matter. Can you claim it as a matter of right? How many years have you served in the Peter cadre?
1992 to till date.
You have read up to class 8.
Yes, sir.
What is the minimum qualification for the next post? You want to be promoted as what? Electrician.
Electrician.
Hmm?
Assistant electrician.
What is the minimum required qualification? Which department? Public works. Yes, he was there. Public works. Name shown or not?
Yes, but here the BUO was appearing, my lord. He's on left, my lord. In this case, lordship, the notice may be issued at this stage, my lord.
Now, do you know what is the qualification for?
Lordship, that I'm not aware of.
Your A. Begum,
Lordship.
hard MSA Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner, who, by means of this writ petition, is seeking a direction for her consideration, to consider her for promotion to the post of assistant electrician.
Electrical jugali to assistant electrician.
To assistant
Or
electrician.
Electrician, Lord.
Assistant electrician, oblique electrician. The petitioner claims to have been appointed as electrical jugali within bracket work charge in the year 1992 under the establishment of the executive engineer, comma, PWD, comma, rural road division, comma, Karimganj, and a post is lying vacant. Full stop. Para 3 earlier.
I'm waiting for all the respondents.
Learned counsel for the respondents, however, submit that apart from the fact that promotion cannot be claimed as a matter of right, comma, the same would also depend on the eligibility criteria and the right of other eligible candidates. Sarah,
No claim.
read it as it may, comma. Yes,
No claimant is there, Lordship. Only one man is there.
Let us obtain instructions regarding that.
there are no persons in your category in the entire Assam.
Only one person, and right now he is serving as the in charge of electrician on that division. Lordship.
We have to take instructions.
Yes, Lordship.
How can it be that only one person is there in this post
Lordship,
in the entire state?
communication and forwarding letters are there.
That is their communication.
Trust is a communication. What is your interpretation? Which communication?
Lordship, page number 38, Lordship.
28,
38.
38 years. Yes,
And also page number 41, Lordship.
38 years. Or
Lordship, one electrician and one Sri Khagendra Chandra Das, only one incumbent serving under this, and which was issued by the executive engineer, Lordship.
this is only in the division.
Yes, sir.
Lordship.
Others will not be considered. Only you will be considered. There cannot be other eligible candidates
No one,
in the feeder cadre.
no one is there on that catalog.
Entire Assam has only one person.
As per that petition,
Yes, state this on affidavit. State this on affidavit.
affidavit.
Yes, that there is only one person in the entire state of Assam in this post. Madam, take instructions properly. Don't make unreasonable submissions like this. Is it possible? This is not the post of the in the highest of the highest cadre. There is one chief secretary in the state.
Then it may be issued.
Before you make submissions, think twice. You are a counsel. Whatever your client say, you'll accept. You won't apply your mind. Yes, sir. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. 3 Chaliha, Planet Scanning Council, Public Works Department, as well as Finance accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Let extra copies be served upon him by tomorrow. Yes, next.
Yeah.
Mr. Goswami, which matter? You are waiting for long. Motion नहीं. Oh, admission. Motion से नहीं. There are 3 motions. After that, we'll take. Take it active होता है. Yes, APSC.
Yes, my lord. No, this is in fact a second round of litigation. In the earlier round, my lord, what happened after declaration of the results, my lord, they could not believe that they were not selected in the prelim. So they filed ITA application asking for copies of the OMR. Not copies of the OMR. Yes, answer script. The APSC did not attend to their grievances. My lord. They approached this honorable court. 9 petitioners approached this honorable court. They did not even declare the answer key also. Because as per the Supreme Court judgment in Kanpur University, Honorable Apex Court say if you don't declare the answer key, it is injustice in silence. Now, pursuant to directions of this Honorable Court, they declared the answer key. They filed the affidavit also because main issue is that.
These 3 petitioners were petitioners in the earlier case.
Yes, my lord. In fact, 52, 53, 54, 3 cases are there. My lord, all are petitioners in the earlier case. Now, what happened? The main issue in the writ petition is with regard to that we are indicating questions where the questions as well as answer key are wrong. That the APSC failed to take into consideration. Now, they filed affidavit also. In their affidavit, they said that different petitioners' cases were rejected for different grounds. Say, for example, in the present petition, I'll just tell the scheme of the examination. My lord, scheme of the examination is paper 1 and paper 2, my lord. GS1, GS paper 1, my lord, it's a 200 marks paper containing 100 questions, and GS2 paper is a qualifying paper wherein I have to secure 66 marks. And here, my lord, 80 questions, 2.5 per question is the mark. Negative marking is there. In GS1, negative marking is 0.50, 1/4, and in GS2, negative marking is 0.62. Now, this is the scheme of the examination. Now, say in this petition, my lord, these two petitioners, their cases were rejected on the ground that we failed to get the cutoff mark in the GS1 paper. Cutoff mark, I'll just take your lordships directly to the notification wherein the cutoff marks were.
No, you're challenging what? We are not going into the details today. You're challenging what?
My lord, I have challenged the declaration of the prelims examination to the extent that the cases of petitioners, they were declared, my lord, unsuccessful, my lord, to that extent. Now, what happened, my lord?
No, what was the outcome of the earlier round of litigation?
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I should have, my lord. What happened when they come up with, they raised one preliminary objection that after their affidavit, wherein it was found that different petitioners' cases were rejected on different grounds.
Yes.
So they raised a preliminary objection, the cause of actions are separate. So
you
we
could not have
withdraw,
combined the
yes, my lord. So we draw the writ petition, my lord.
separate.
Accordingly, now 3 reasons against which 3 petitions are before your lordship, my lord. So at present, my lord,
In the earlier round of litigation, the court has not expressed anything on marriage.
no, my lord, nothing.
Only because the objection was raised that a common writ petition was filed.
Yes.
You are given liberty to approach individually.
Yes, I withdrawn with liberty, and liberty was granted, and pursuant to that, we filed.
Now we are questioning the marking pattern.
I am questioning that, say for example, in this writ petition, my lord, I am questioning correctness of 3 questions. Question number 80A, I'll just directly take your lordship's page 71.
Of which one? Animesh Boragohani?
Animesh.
Page 81.
Page 71, my lord.
71,
The
yes.
first question we are questioning, my lord. Page 71.
Yes.
Serial number 80, my lord. Left hand
80.
side. Who among the following was the first Assamese to contest the presidential election in 1952 against Dr. Rajendra Prasad? Lord, options were given: Nogendranath Das, Gyanadhar Viram Borua, M. Borua, Chandradhar Borua. These were the options. Now, my source to question these options, that your lordship will find page 179.
Yes.
This is the, my lord, we got this from Election Commission of India. Now, if your lordships kindly come to page 181.
Yes.
Presidential election 1952. Then, my lord, will kindly come to page 182.
Yes. There was none.
There was none. Then, your lordship will kindly come to page 183, 57. Second presidential election 1957.
Yes.
Then 184. Lordship will see Nogendra Narayan Das.
Yes.
So there are 2 mistakes. First of all, in question number 80,
52, there was no.
there was no. So you have wrongly given the year. Number 2, you have wrongly given the name of the person, my lord, who contested. Now, in the earlier round of litigation, my lord, also we raised.
Now you marks have been, what has been done here in your case? In this 80.
Yes, question number 80. Now,
how has it been dealt with? So far you are concerned.
Sorry, my lord.
So far your client is concerned.
Yes, my lord.
What was your answer? Did you answer it?
Both the petitioners attempted this question, my lord. They attempted this question. Now, in the earlier round of litigation, my lord, this question we also raised in the earlier round of litigation. Now they filed an affidavit of, my lord, giving justification to this, my lord. I'll just take your lordship to that.
Now, what were your answer? How did you answer 80?
the petitioners which option they tick.
Yes.
Yes, petitioner number 1 ticked my lord B, petitioner number 2 ticked my lord D.
Okay.
So my contention is that
What did the APSC do? Did they take these answers or did they cancel this question?
my lord, in my humble submission, my lord, up to declaration of the result, they follow a procedure. That's why I wanted to take your lordship to that notification what they did, because after declaration of the result, they invite objection. Accordingly, students across the state, my lord, they submit their objection, then they correct it. That correction thing, your lordship will find page 153. What they did, my lord, in GS study 1 paper, they corrected 3 questions where answer is were wrong. Lordship will kindly see page 153.
Yes.
They gave the cutoff mark, my lord, for different categories.
Yes.
Then general studies 1, my lord, will see number of questions where provisional answers have been corrected, 3. Number of questions where marks given to all candidates as there was no correct option, 2. So marks given to all the candidates. Similarly, my lord, GS2 paper, number of questions where provisional answer have been corrected, 2. Now what they do, my lord, they follow pro rata formula, my lord. Pro rata formula, they just say for example 100 mark is the total mark, 2 questions, 4 marks they will deduct, and they have a formula, my lord. By applying that formula, they give the mark, my lord. It prior to declaration of the results, this can be done, fine. Now they gave, for this they gave grace marks to the petitioners also, whatever was there prior to declaration of the result. Now when we subsequently, after declaration of the final answer key, when we are raising this issue, in my respectful submission, the APSC now cannot adopt that pro rata method, because Lord will kindly appreciate 10,000 students has already gone, my lord, by getting pro rata marks, whatever they have got. Now, if these questions, if these are to be deleted, neither you can deduct mark from that person, those 10,000, nor give marks. So, in my respectful submission, my lord, you have to give full marks to these questions which have been placed. My lord, I have placed only 1 question. There are 2 more questions, my lord. So that is my understanding. There is another aspect also, my lord. The my lord, Supreme Court judgments which I have gone through, my lord, while preparing the case, my lord. In all the cases I have find, my lord, whenever a question is tested before a honorable court, my lord, in all the occasion, my lord, the high courts send the matter to an expert, because court will not go into the correctness of the decision of the paper.
What marks did you secure?
My lord, the petitioner need 1 mark, petitioner 2 need 3 marks. My lord. There are 3 questions per question.
And there are 3 petitioners. Third one?
2 petitioners, my lord. So
no, what about there are 3 read petitions, aren't there?
3 read petitions, my lord. Subsequent reasons are different, my lord. Second read petition is with regard to, my lord, not getting qualifying mark of 66 in GS2 paper. And third read petition is with regard to not bubbling the my lord, answer set series in the OMR. I'll show that, my lord. I'll show, because they have to darken the bubble in the OMR. So their APSC contended that those petitioners in the third read petition, they did not bubble their they did not darken their bubble of series number in the OMR. That's why their my lord, OMRs were not evaluated. That, my lord, I'll make a submission to satisfy your lordship. But so far as this case is concerned, my lord, petitioner number 1, he was short by 1 mark. Petitioner number 2, he was short by 3 marks. Now, at this stage, my humble submission before your lordship is that, my lord, lordship will send this question to any expert subject to satisfaction of my senior, my lord. Get this tested, and in the meantime, my lord, lordship will kindly allow us to appear in the mains examination on 8th, 9th, and 10th.
But are they disputing that the questions are right?
Sorry, my lord.
Are they saying that is their version that the questions and
So
answers
far
are
as
right?
this question, question number 80 is concerned, if I take your lordship, because this question we have raised in the earlier proceeding, they filed affidavit. I'll just take your lordships to what
What
they
is
say.
their version?
They say that year is not important. The answer is important. Nagendra Narayan Das was the only Assamese who contested election. So the students must know that, and that is the nearest possible, Milord, absolutely unheard, Milord,
No,
explanation.
has marks been granted to other candidates?
Yes. Sorry, Milord.
Marks been granted to other candidates?
That, Milord, my.
No, how did they deal with these questions ultimately? 80.
Oh, what they deal? Oh, yes, I'm sorry, Milord. I'll just take their answer is, Milord, answer key. I'll just take, Milord,
A.
71. Yes. Their answer, yes. Answer key is A. They consider A is the answer. So my contention is that, Milord, your question as well as answer both are wrong. How can you take benefit of your own wrong?
But you could have refused to answer.
Milord, what my one aspect of the matter, Lord, will kindly appreciate. Milord, this is a competitive examination.
You
Milord,
took a chance.
If you give a question.
No, it's okay. We may accept your case.
Yes.
But you said that these are none of them are good. Then you put a tick on Janadhinaram Burwa, then one Chandradhar Burwa.
Yes.
You should not have ticked anywhere. You know that the answer is wrong. None of the options are correct.
If you give 19, Milord, it's confusing thing, Milord. You give the year. Supposing, Milord, I know the year. I know the year.
No, at any point of time, did even Chandradhar Burwa and Ganjaram Burwa were presidential candidates?
No, Milord.
In any year?
No, it's not. But prima facie, Milord, it appears that this.
Not very convincing.
This 19.
In a question, in an examination of this nature, the thousands of candidates are involved.
Okay.
We are not saying that they have done something which is sacrosanct, but
Milord, what my submission is
some
that,
aberrations like this, 52 has, it should not have been 52.
It should have been,
57.
They said in the affidavit that this should have been 1957.
57.
That wrong has been admitted. That wrong has been admitted.
But had it been a case that you refused to answer, then also matter, you had answered.
The petitioner 1 answered B and petitioner 2 answered D. In this, this is quite confusing for the candidates. So will kindly appreciate, because you don't give the correct year, you don't give the correct name.
What are this is the only
this
instance?
Is the one question, Milord.
Only instance. Any more questions?
Yes, Milord. There is another.
It is so glaring that number of questions are having wrong answers.
Sorry, Milord.
Is it so glaring that there is mass error in the question paper answer script?
It's not glaring. Mass wrongs are not there, Milord. There are 3 questions. There are 3 questions. Next, your lordship will kindly appreciate the next one, Milord. Page 62.
We accept that this is wrong. It should have been 57.
Yes.
But for this, I don't think we'll.
Then my lord will kindly see page 62 for a moment. The second question, my lord. Second question, page 62. All 3 questions are important, my lord.
Page 62. Yes.
Page 60. Find the correct chronology of the following Governor Generals of India.
Yes. And the question number?
Question number 39, my lord.
Yes.
Find the correct chronology of following Governor Generals of India. Sir John Macpherson, to Earl Cornwallis, Sir Eliot Clark, the Earl of Mornington. Select the correct answer using the codes given below. APSC's answer key is, my lord, 1, 2, 4, and 3.
B.
B, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number B. Now this Earl Mornington is nowhere in the records that we have produced from the West Bengal government, my lord. It's a lordship will kindly turn to the source that we gave. page 185.
Well, how did they deal with this?
Milord,
They start with their thing. That
no,
it-
this was not dealt with earlier, Milord.
Earlier, no.
After the Milord final answer key, we could come to this, and we have raised this issue. This was not dealt with, Milord. In the source we gave, Milord, the Earl of Mornington.
Let's see your academics.
Sorry, Milord.
Let's see your academic record.
Academic records, Milord, I have an annex, Milord.
Where have you stated somewhere?
No, Milord. Academic record, what their results, Milord, I haven't stated, Milord. If
To
required, I
make out
can.
a case, you have to make out something, some background that you are a brilliant student.
Milord,
One
statement we
split
have made.
question, you just point out there is an error. Yes, there is an error. But for this, will you interfere with the entire process
No, I'm not
concerning
saying.
thousands of students?
I'm not saying, Your Lordship, to
Then-
interfere in the entire process.
Then,
If these questions are marks are given in these questions, which are apparently wrong,
yes,
my humble submission is that, Milord, I get through. The petitioner number 1, Milord, he is short of 1 mark only. This question, it pays 39.
there will
Milord,
be hundreds, thousands, cut
Lord-
off. Cut off must be 1, maybe 0.1.
Milord, that I'm not disputing that, Milord.
We will issue notice that this is nothing more.
I'm not disputing that,
Nothing
Milord.
more.
But please, Lordship will kindly bear with me for a moment, Milord.
No, we have heard you.
Lordship will kindly compare the source given with.
We are not disputing that these questions are right. You are absolutely right.
My Lord.
But for one question, we are not going to stay our process or allow you to appear. No.
My Lord,
Sorry.
there are 3 questions, Milord, not only 1, Milord. There are 3 questions.
One is missing by 3. You said one is missing by 1.
Sorry, Milord.
There are 2 petitioners.
Yes.
You said
Each
that one.
question carry 2 marks, Milord.
Yes.
Petitioner number 1, if he gets 1 mark, Milord, he goes through. If petitioner number 3, Milord, he gets 3 marks, he goes through, Milord. And Lordship will kindly appreciate there is negative marking also. Because if we attempted these questions wrongly, then negative mark of 0.50 was added. If these questions are deleted, then that 0.50 will be
You
added.
should not have attempted. You could not have got the negative mark.
That is one way of thinking, Your Lordship. I cannot.
If you knew
differ.
that this is a wrong question, you go and you had given tick to a person who has never
I
been in
cannot
the
differ
street.
with Your Lordship in that view, my Lord. Lordship is correct. But,
Concept for this petition. What are the other 2 cases?
my Lord, other 2 cases, the questions are they have taken a question directly from the CBSE text booklet, my Lord. A précis was directly taken. CBSE says the answer is different, and the APSC says the answer key is different.
Mr. Mohanta, what do you say?
My lord, first of all, my lord, in that.
When are the mains?
8th, 9th, and 10th of July is the main examination. If we don't get that, my lord, the entire repetition.
Your lordship kindly deal it first this one. I'll come to next, my lord. I'll make my lordship in first one, my lord. In
First one means 3643.
My lord.
364.
My lord, after my lord publishing, after my lord publishing the provisional answer key, then there is a circular issue to all the candidates, but it is in the website. So any objection you have.
You had declared the provisional answers when?
Yes, it was declared on 26 March. 7 days time was granted.
26 March 2023.
My lord.
Declaration of what?
Provisional answer.
Provisional answer.
Answer key, provisional answer.
Oh.
That was answered, and there is any objection from any candidate. That was called.
7 days.
My lord, that was my last date was given.
7 days was granted.
30, not 7 days exactly, 6 days. My lord, 31.
days.
31.
Where did you publish this?
That is my lord, your lordship.
Declaration, where did you publish? In paper?
In website, man. Everything
Website.
is on website.
Okay. Then thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, some of the candidates, a large number of candidates, they raised these are my views, these are questions.
Petitioners.
Petitioner, they did not do anything, my lord. They attempted, my lord. They attempted this question, and that did not even come with a, my lord, there in the petition that these are the questions we have objected. These are the questions we have not objected. But these are the questions, my lord. That's why, my lord, they have their chances gone. Now they cannot question the, my lord, answer key, my lord. That the answer key is wrong. Because
they did not object.
May I explain?
Oh, no, we'll come back to it.
Lord.
So they did not object, my lord. Anyway, my lord, those objections, we send it to the expert. because PSC is not expert body, my lord. They have some certain, my lord, expert, my lord,
Subject expert.
subject expert. They have sent it and they scrutinize everything. Again, after they scrutinize, my lord, that final answer key was published. So accordingly, in CS paper 1, 2 questions were, my lord, corrected, and 2 questions were, my lord, there is a ambiguity, and that was grace mark was granted to all. That is a quota basis. So that is, my lord, as per Supreme Court order, that following that. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly see, now an earlier petition, they have some other question. Now here is another question, my lord. Although that was withdrawn, my lord, I am not on that. But in this question, we have answered. Question number 1, my lord, who it is shown is not, here is not the matter. Who is the first Assamese to contest in the presidential election against Rajendra Prasad? Against Rajendra Prasad. Obviously, that is N.M. Das, my lord. But he attempted giving wrong answer. Negative mark is there, my lord. Second question, my lord, their authorities website. But our authority is history of modern history, my lord. So do we have authority, my lord? If your lordship ask me to file a affidavit, I will file a affidavit. We explain it, my lord. On the basis of that, my lord, final answer key. On the basis of the final answer key, we examine 75,000 candidates, my lord. We same yardstick applicable to all, my lord. We examine all on the basis of that final answer key, my lord. Now, my lord, maybe one may not be satisfied. He has answered, my lord, and now he says that this is wrong. So in this case, my lord, we have taken the second question is history of modern India. And so far is, my lord,
This is publication of Cambridge publication.
Cambridge publication. It was supplied by expert, my lord. So in fact, my lord, there is a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court. If any, my lord, any doubt is
What is your source?
Yes, I'll just take.
Any doubt arise, then benefit goes to the examining body. That is the judgment of the Apex Court still prevail.
Lord, with all due respect, my lord, there is absolutely no doubt. Page 185, my lord, will come. It starts. This is a West Bengal government NIC website of Government of West Bengal.
Why West Bengal?
My lord, Governor of India. The question was with regard to Governor of India. You have to arrange chronologically. Now, governors from 1700 to 1774. In the next page, page 186.
Yes.
To Lordship 190. If your Lordships kindly considered, Lordship will never find this Mornington, Sir Earl Mornington, my lord. Nowhere your Lordship will find. And the same question I have, Lordship will kindly see page 186, no Mornington. Then page 187, 188, 189, then 190 million. And this checking by the domain expert is not anyone else but the paper setters, my lord. Domain expert, they give.
So when they have produced the document, we cannot, at best, it will disputed questions. Can we say anything now?
That is why I said at the very beginning, my lord, Lordship may not like to go into the correctness that this question is correct or wrong. My humble submission is that Lordship will.
What was the question? What was the question again?
Page 39, my lord. Find the correct chronology. Page 62, my lord. Sorry. Question number 39. Find the correct chronology of the following Governor Generals of India. The students need to answer chronologically. Their answer key is B.
Yes. What have you produced at page 186?
This page 186 is the extract from the NIC website of Government of Kolkata.
What is for this for?
This provides for the governors of India, governors of Bengal as well as India. Lordship will kindly come to page 187.
Yes.
Governor Generals of India.
Yes.
Here is there. Lordship will kindly see whether the Mornington name is there. The Earl of Mornington. I'll not take others' name. I'll not take.
Mr. Das, this does not is from 1834. Mornington who had assumed charge in 1798.
1798. Then my lord will kindly see the pre-page, page 186.
That is for Fort of William, not for India.
My lord, Governor of India came after 1833 Charter Act, my lord. Prior to 1833 Charter Act, it was Governor of Bengal. After 1833,
we have a document which says that he assumed charge
be, Lord.
on 1798.
My lord, it
And
cannot
it was
be Governor of India prior to 1833 because the Charter Act came in 1833.
It has given the chronology. After Earl of Mornington, there is Eliot Clark.
My lord, I found this in Wikipedia. This, my lord, that is why I'm
not. These are disputed questions. Sorry.
Lord, my humble submission is that, my lord,
in that regard, my lord, your law, there is judgment of the apex court, my lord, your law, I have given.
No, we are receiving notice.
Lord, will kindly consider this students, my lord, otherwise the entire repetition will become infructuous.
We will not be able to help you. Why didn't you apply for your, when you had given a chance?
No, my lord.
7 days.
I was just trying to explain.
Where is it?
Lord, will kindly take, my lord, page 156.
156.
Yes, this was objection given by student.
You.
Candidate. No. Not me, my lord. It's not me. But when we tried, then Lordship will kindly pay.
Where is your objection? We're asking you.
Lord, what my
You cannot write upon somebody else.
No, my lord. I'm not.
156.
150. No, they cannot say that nobody objected to this question. Objections. No, 1 second. Objections were raised. Lordship will kindly come to page 162.
Now, is there any objection by you?
We could not give objection because their entire website was full. They were not receiving any mail. Page 162, my lord will see.
162.
Recipient inbox is full. APSC.
162.
Yes, my lord. I have given a snapshot.
Where have you stated?
In writ petition, I have stated, my lord. Para 15.
162 pertains to whom?
Yes, Lord, this was the we tried to email, but when we, because they provided a mail.
Which date?
Sorry, my lord.
Which date?
Which date, my lord, date I could not get it. I just the clients have given me this.
No, where is the Everman then?
Everman para 15, my lord.
15.
Yes, my lord. That the petitioner begs to state that some of the candidates question the correctness of the answer key of several questions by submitting objections.
Yes.
Got, my lord?
Yes.
Some of the candidates question the correctness of the answer of several questions by submitting objections. The petitioners also made attempt to file objection, but the email ID provided by the APSA become non-functional, showing inbox full for large number of mail. Definitely, my lord.
One such copy of objection filed by the candidate.
Yes.
And where is the objection?
Page 156, my lord. Lord, if the thing is wrong, my lord, on the face of it, 156, my lord.
Yes, what is the objection?
My lord, first, the Election Commission of India report.
Number?
Question number, my lord, 80.
Where is it?
Question number 80 is at page 71.
No, here in the 156.
Yes, my lord. First, Election Commission of India
No,
report.
question number is 8.
Question number 8, my lord, because of the series, my lord, this candidate was referring to series B. Question number 80 in series A is the question number 8 in series B.
Meaning thereby it is not given by him.
No, he has
No,
not
I
said
am
it.
not on that, my lord.
No, how from where are you making this?
I just,
B of 8 is 80 of something else.
my lord, what the APSC does, my lord, 4 series A, B,
No,
C.
they have to have
Yes,
understood. There can be different questions. Can be the question numbers can be different.
yes.
But this states it's 8. We
A,
have also accepted series B.
I'll just,
From where have you stated that it's the same question as of your series?
I'll just,
What is your series?
my A, my series is A. I'll just give, my lord, series B. Here's one. Your history.
Question is same, but in both whole series, but numbers
My lord
are
will-
different.
My lord will find here. Same question, you'll also will find question number 8 in series B. So for your,
What is the question? Who among the following was the first Assamese
yes,
to contest the presidential election
yes,
in 1952?
yes, that is the question. So for your lordship's convenience, my lord, I have in the pleadings, I have given the along with series, because since I have annexed only series A, my lord, I have given the relevant numbers of the questions in other series. Say for example, para 22, if your lordships kindly see, lordship will find question number 80 of series A. Within bracket, I have given the other series and respective question number, my lord. Not, no, this is only a qualifying examination, preliminary examination, my lord, only qualifying. We will not get any, will not be selected if we are permitted to appear in the mains examination. There is also, if we don't perform well, we will get only that much. We'll get a chance to participate in a mains exam.
You when are the 8th, 9th?
8th, 9th, and 10th.
You get your academic qualification. Let us see.
Lordship.
Monday.
Monday, my lord. Yes. I'll
Let
give
us see.
details.
Let us see their antecedents, how they fared in the earlier examination.
Yes, my lord. I'll just put.
If they are brilliant students, then we may have a different view. If they are taking a chance, we'll take a different.
My lord, your lordship kindly.
We don't want to do injustice to anybody.
No,
At the same time, we don't want to cause harassment to anybody.
Your lordship kindly see what our burden. We are giving a chance to object them. They did not object. Now they have, in fact, my lord, it should not actually. Both the
What about the statement made that the box was full?
my
That
lord,
attempted.
that is not by him, my lord.
No.
But same document using the another petition also. Who has given this? That is my lord. In respect of how do I? It is a disputed question. Who has sent it? Who is the sender? What time? When? Is there any mention? And in fact, that was the not clear that they have taken in the earlier petition.
In paragraph 15.
No, your lordship kindly see. In second petition also same document they have annexed.
Petitioner also made attempt to file objection.
But where is the proof, my lord?
But the email provided.
My lord, I will answer that, my lord. If your
How have you verified this?
But your lordship kindly say same
How have you
document.
verified this? 15
records, my lord.
Huh? Records?
No, how he verified? Yes. That number, no? from record.
How can you verify this to be record? You attempted, it's you have done. It is a part of records that from the computer you come to know that you have attempted.
Partly record and partly.
It's not partly record, it's your action.
Yes.
Your action can never be matters of record.
Lordship is correct.
Information which you get from some other source by a document that can be record, a letter which you are writing, how can be a matter of record? You are the writer.
This is the outcome of because Lordship will appreciate mail.
No, it's not the mail. It's the averment. Averment of 15 you have verified as per record. And let us know if anything is there that you have actually sent it. And if the same page is there,
there is no
In second petition also, the same document they have used.
Lord, this petition, Lordship will kindly, one practical problem. If their website is becoming non-functional, how the candidates will...
no, did you attempt?
Yes, my lord.
No, where is that? You have a statement which is not properly verified.
I'll produce. I'll produce.
Okay, Monday, along with...
They are disputing this, my lord. I'll produce with details.
No, we are not on that. We may not be on that. We want to see your academic. Let us see.
I'll give, my lord, the academic.
If we see you're having a fair academic career, then we may have
But
some other.
one aspect of the matter, my lord, it cannot be so technical that if you have come, you will have to question. No one else can. My lord, if a wrong is apparent.
See, we have to balance your right along with the right of 78,000.
Yes.
It's a process. Aberrations may be there which may be minor, but if it's glaring, then we are there.
My lord.
But it's not glaring. One question that you have not been given, all others have been given. That's a different thing. They have taken a standard step, measure.
Subject to correction, so far as this question is concerned, say for example 50 to 57, my lord. And the other, the Macpherson question, my lord, wherein Governor General is given. My lord, the wrong and basing on the wrong committed by APSC, all got marked.
You?
I did not attempt, my lord. These two petitioners did not attempt that question.
Then that you did not get negative marks also.
Yes. I did not get negative
Here
marks.
you could have said that I am not attempting.
Appreciate this matter.
See, you are taking a chance. One question you attempted wrong. You said that I have attempted, but it's a wrong question.
Lordship will, I understand. Lordship will kindly appreciate. Lordship will not go by this that you attempted. This question is right. Lordship will kindly appreciate. Their students, they have right not to attempt.
See, we are examining your right. There are other 78,000 on the other side.
Lordship,
who are eager to appear in the...
affected, my lord, because nobody has come before your lordship, my lord. Only these three...
Why should they come? Are they aggrieved?
No, that's what I am saying, my lord. If these petitioners are allowed to...
So we are examining your case. You are saying that we will not examine your case.
No.
You have to say broadly.
No, my lord.
It's you who have come to the court.
Yes, you will. My lord.
Monday we'll see your academic record. Then we'll take it a call.
I'll give.
So far as this petition is concerned, my lord, and that is on different ground, my lord, they have not because darken the appropriate box. So in AOMR sheet, my lord, it is absolutely, my lord, darkening the main thing, my lord. It is indicating that, my lord, they have not darkened the...
See, something which you have not done now, can you come to court that you have missed out the bus, then you again have the buses to come back?
My lord, in third read petition, my submission is absolutely legal, my lord. I'll place you the submission, my lord.
What is it?
Consider.
What is
my lord, what is this? They given an instruction along with the, my lord, admit card. In those instructions, they say there is a space provided in the OMR. You have to give the question series number there. If it's ABCD, whatever is there. Nowhere they say that in the instruction that you have to darken the bubble. The darken the bubble instruction came only with the OMR. Only with the OMR. Our contention is that Lordship will kindly have a look at the OMR, my lord. I have an...
And other candidates have darkened the bubble.
Yes, my lord. What my submission in that case is that, my lord, because you have the number, answer series number.
You say that you are making a legal submission. All others have understood in a different manner. You have understood in a special manner.
What my understanding, my lord will kindly appreciate.
For your understanding, can the entire system be
No, it's
faulted?
not required. Why my understanding is that when you have taken the question series number and your instructions which you have given, those are only directory. those are not statutory. This honorable court, in the case of Rishikesh Das division bench, my lord, this honorable court has held that the instructions issued by the APSC are only directory. You cannot, my submission, my lord, you cannot cancel the candidature of a candidate only for non-darkening of the bubble. I have marked the question series in the
Now,
box.
was it discernible that it's your answer script?
Sorry, my lord.
From the answer script, is it discernible that
They
it's
are
with
not
the candidate?
providing, my lord. From month of May, we are asking.
Now, what is the difficulty if you do not darken the circle and if you darken the circle?
They say that if they put it in the scanner,
Yes.
they will not evaluate. The scanner will not evaluate.
No, is it with in connection with identifying the candidate?
No,
For what
no.
purpose?
No, my roll number are there. My series number is there. Only difficulty is that if I darken, if I don't darken the bubble, the OMR machine will not scan the Milot, whatever the answer key I have marked, Milot, in the down below. Also will kindly have the OMR that will give a picture, Milot. I have, they have annexed.
Which one? Lakha?
Lakha, Milot. Sorry, Milot, no. Dhubajoti Nath.
Yes, let us see which page.
Page 183, my lord.
183.
Yes.
OMR.
183.
Page 183. Lordship will see there are three boxes, my lord. Lordship,
yes.
3 boxes: roll number, test booklet number, and series. Series, they gave you a small box wherein I need to write the series number, A, B, C, D, whatever is the series. Then, my lord, there are 4 bubbles. I'll have to darken this bubble as per them. If I don't dark, my answer script will not be evaluated. That nowhere in the instruction issued to the candidate, along with the admit card, they have said. This factum, they said only with the instructions included in the OMR.
Are you required to fill up the boxes or are you required to darken the bubble?
Both. As per them, both. My contention is that I have already given the series number in the box. Even assuming that I did not fill up did not darken the bubble, my lord, on what authority you are cancelling my candidature? That is my argument. What statutory rule you have to cancel my candidature, my lord? These are all, my lord, guidelines. These are all.
No, these are not guidelines.
These are all directions.
No, these are not the guidelines. These are not. It's not a question of being directed in nature. See, if you do not darken this bubble, then this particular answer sheet,
yes,
which are also required to be darkened. There are options.
Yes.
A, B, C, D.
This we have done, my lord.
Understood.
Yes.
But you said there are 4 series.
4 series.
It starts from the first roll number, test booklet, series.
Yes.
You need to put it by hand as well as you have to darken the circles.
True,
once you put it in the computer, unless it scans under what series, it will not be able to evaluate.
That is what they say, my lord. That is what
they are 184, page 184. Page 184.
Yes.
Next serial number 1.
Yes.
Is the further instruction, madam. Specifically, madam. Fill up entire OMR answer sheet roll number as mentioned in the admit certificate, test booklet, and series, and darken the appropriate circle with blue and black ball pen only. Then you will also come to clause 12. Bottom, my lord. Candidate must mention the series and printed in his or her own question booklet answer series. Without marking, series shall not be evaluated. That is clearly mentioned, my lord. You know, they are going to be a officer, my lord. So, my lord, even in their, my lord, first paper, this is, my lord, in respect of probably general study 2, my lord, they have done it. But in general sorry, in others, there are 2 papers, general study 1, general study 2. One they have done properly, but in 2,
one candidate. One candidate.
There are 3 candidates.
How many candidates are there?
Yes, 3, my lord.
because it is not taken up by the system, my lord. In computer, my lord, if it, my lord, OMR is always, my lord, everybody knows, my lord, that is a darkening in the main issue, my lord. If you are not darkening, it will not be considered by the computer.
My lord, I am not saying that there is no mistake on the part of the candidates, my lord. I am not on that. My contention is that if your lordships kindly come to page 44, that is the instruction to the candidate. It says serial number 9.
44.
Page 44, serial number 9. I may be wrong, my lord. I'm not saying I'm right. I may be wrong. I'm just placing a submission before your lordship.
Yes.
The candidate should write carefully the name of the center and venue of
Serial number?
serial number 9, my lord.
Yes.
The candidate should write carefully the name of the center and venue of the examination and his/her roll number as mentioned in the in-admission certificate, test booklet number, test booklet series in the space provided in the OMR sheet. Failing which OMR answer sheet will not be evaluated. It says you have to write your roll number, the e-admission certificate, test booklet series. That is box provided, my lord. I have given that.
No,
there.
that is, by darkening, it's only a mode of writing your roll number or
True, my
series.
lord. My lord, I'm not on that, my lord.
Then
My submission is that, my lord. Your
see, out
instruction-
of so many candidates,
That
one
is a
candidate,
library
two,
to-
three candidates left out.
I cannot.
Can you
exhaust-
make out an exception?
Lord, what my submission
Then
is.
then it will be an unending process. I have forgotten to do this. I have forgotten to do that. I use the blue, red color pencil. I use the brown color pencil. See, even they have taken in the additional guidelines, they have even given what are the incorrect methods of darkening. No ticks, no half markings.
Lord,
After so much elaborate,
all these problem cropped
and
up.
when you have darkened the other circles, why did you leave out the other series B? You could understand very well how to make the roll number, how to give the test booklet, and why the series is left out.
I'm not on the point that
And if
they have not
it's for
committed.
not giving the series, if they are not being able to evaluate, what fault can you attribute upon them?
I'm not on that, my lord.
Then
Your lordship is absolutely correct.
what you are
did
on
not
then?
double.
You are not on this, you are not on that. What
I'm
you are
on
on
is
then? Let us know then.
What I'm on is that, my lord. Since I have marked the question series in that box, my lord.
That it is not done. It is not done mechanically. Evaluation is not done mechanically.
If I have marked that box,
Evaluation is not done mechanically. Nobody else.
they haven't done any evaluation, my lord.
This one,
No.
the answer script.
No. So far as this petition is concerned, my lord, they did.
That is it. It will not even. It will not be eligible for evaluation.
True, my lord. That is their contention. My contention is only one thing, my lord, that since these instructions are only directory, don't have any status, you cannot cancel my candidature, my lord. That is my submission. Your instructions say that you have to give
We may think otherwise.
Lord.
We may hold otherwise. Examination of this kind, you don't follow the instructions, and you come to the court. Who is at fault? You are giving the fault to them. You left out somebody, then this will not be directory.
Only thing I am praying is that my question may be evaluated, nothing else.
Why? Follow the procedure. If it was not evaluated, come to us.
You could not have, my submission is subject to correction, my lord. My submission is that APSC could not have cancelled the candidature.
That is the part of the instructions.
On the basis of those instructions, my lord.
It's a part of the instructions.
How can you disclose a candidate? My lord,
You don't even follow the instructions by which it has been categorically stated that unless you apply in the manner prescribed, this scanner will not even accept your answer script.
That came with the OMR. I'm not denying that they did not.
Okay, Monday. Monday we'll have all the three.
In fact, today morning, my lord, 10 petitioner they withdrawn, my lord, because of that non-darkening we pointed out, they admitted, my lord. Yes.
Okay, let us see.
My lord, in the second petition also, this is with regard to GS2 paper. Here also, lordship would like to see the academic.
Yes. For the first two candidates, all the three candidates.
I'll bring, my lord. I'll
bring up the academic college.
Lord. Highly.
This 10th, 12th, and graduation.
8, 9, 10.
Not 8, 9, 10.
Sorry, my lord.
They have to graduate, aren't they? They required to be graduate. This is what examination?
APSC, my lord, prelims, graduate, my lord.
Matriculation, higher secondary, and graduation.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Highly.
First, Pre-HK does counsel for the petitioners. Also heard T.J. Mahanta learned senior counsel for the APSC. Full stop. The writ petitions have raised objections with regard to the action of the APSC in holding the petitioners disqualified, not eligible in the preliminary examination. Full stop. This court is of the opinion, and the petitioners in two petitions have also raised the issue that certain questions were incorrect and which were also and to substantiate such allegation, certain materials have also been annexed to the writ petition. Full stop. Para. Sri Mohanta, the senior counsel for the APS, has however disputed such allegations and stated that so far as the question which was held by the experts to be incorrect, marks have been given on pro rata basis to all candidates, including the petitioner. Para. This court is of the prima facie opinion that on the basis of the allegation, this court may not be inclined to examine, to admit this writ petition. However, for the interest of justice, the petitioners are directed to place their academic record to enable the court to come to a prima facie finding regarding their performance in the performance in their academic career. List for motion on 26/6/2023, before which the learned counsel for the petitioner may either file an affidavit annexing the documents or otherwise place the documents before the court with copies to the learned counsel for the other side.
Deeply.
Concurrent. Oh. IIT.
I thought, no, 5.
Who is
3 and 4, Mr. Jain should be. Okay, we don't leg your law.
5 is the director.
Acting there.
3 and 4, who is appearing?
Lordship, I appear on behalf of phone number 3 and 4. Lordship, my senior is on leg your lordship. After. Okay.
We don't have much time left. Senior counsel start.
I'll just open the case. May I please?
Yes.
This relates to IIT Guwahati. I'll just briefly sum up the relevant facts so that your lordship can consider the issue which is referred to be gone. The regular director was appointed to head another CSI. Therefore, he had to leave the post. Therefore, acting director had to be appointed. Now, under the statute and the law, there is the Institute of Technology Act 1961, and pursuant to that, the statute. There is no specific provision, my lord, with regard to in charge director. No,
The regular director, he is on some assignment.
no, he has been appointed as director of Council of Scientific Research.
Oh, he has left this
And
director.
he said that I have to go and join, therefore, he was leaving. the
No,
organization.
is it on lien or what?
No, he was substantively appointed.
Okay,
Therefore, there is a vacancy in the
It's a
post
regular
of
vacancy.
director. And acting in charge director has been was required to be appointed subject to the regular selection. But there is no provision under the Act or the statute governing this procedure about the acting
Acting director.
director. The only provision is the first meeting of the IIT Council, which is annexed to your lordship, Annexure 1, page 23, it starts.
Yes.
At page 22, my lord, your lordship, get it. It's almost a historical sort of record. This was held on 25th of May 1962 under the presidency of possibly Professor Humayun Kabir. We find Dr. B.C. Roy also there. But there, if your lordship turn to page 25, that's the only provision so far as acting director is concerned.
Which one? 7.
At page 25, item number 7.
Yes. Yes.
In the second paragraph of that, my lord, in the case of short-term vacancy or appointment on an officiating basis pending selection as per above procedure, the chairman of the council should make the appointment in consultation with the chairman of the concerned board of governors. Chairman of the council is in All India Council, IIT, that is provided under the Act, I'll place it. And the chairman of the board of governors is in respect of the individual IIT. So the provision is that short-term officiating will be the chairman of the council should make the appointment. He is the appointing authority in consultation with the chairman of the concerned board of governors. So this is the provision governing officiating appointment.
Yes.
Now, in this case, what has happened is, Miller, the we alleged in our petition after making inquiries.
You are a deputy director.
I am deputy director on a regular basis. I was appointed. I am a professor substantively and now also a deputy director existing. And if your lordship now, we allege that this was done by the appointment itself was made by the governor of the IIT, and then a query was asked, he replied, and it's a matter of really 3 SMS made. We now find from the Union Government affidavit that there was a 4th one, which we couldn't gather information about. Therefore, I am thinking, my lord, I will straight away go to the affidavit of Union of India, which will show how this whole matter was dealt. If your lordship will kindly now take up.
Who is the incumbent who has been favored now?
He is, my lord.
Who's
also a
appearing?
also-
You are appearing for the incumbent,
Yes, yes,
officiating in charge director now.
yes. He is, my lord. Over a period of time, we have said this, over a period of time in the IITs in India, the in-charge director was appointed. There are three of them. One is, if there is a deputy director, he can be appointed. Second option, that the senior most dean, or if he is not willing, or next senior. And third is by having somebody from another IIT, some director, as in-charge director for the time. These are the three options that the IITs have seen as far as officiating in charge
Director
is
is
concerned,
okay.
that we have said in our read at page 10. Now, my lord, if I take your lordship to the affidavit of respondent 1, 2, and 6. Because this is what we allege in our writ petition, and we have been proved to be right, because this is how the things have moved. If your lordship now kindly turn to Annexure C, which is starting at page 61. This is the mail, no?
Annexure?
C at page 61. My lord has got
Yes,
it.
yes.
Now, this is, my lord, from R. Modi, Cadila Pharma, who is the chairman of the board of governors of IIT Guwahati. He is sending this to the Secretary of Higher Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India, and then Additional Secretary and all that. And the subject is relieving Professor T.G. Sitharaman, Director IIT Guwahati, and entrustment the charge director in charge for IIT Guwahati among the faculty of IIT Guwahati. That's the subject. Now, sir, in pursuance of the letter dated 17 November 22 of the Department of Higher Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India, Professor T.G. Sitharaman, Director IIT, who is appointed to be Chairman AICTE, All India Council of Technical Education, may be relieved from his duties from IIT Guwahati in early December 2022. Now, the next paragraph is most important for us.
Yes, we have read.
Yes. As per the statutes of IIT Guwahati, I, as chairman of the Board of Governors, appoint Professor P.K. Iyer as director in charge of IIT Guwahati until further orders, and entrust the charge of the director in charge of IIT Guwahati to Professor P.K. Iyer with effect from 9th December 22. Professor T.G. Sitharaman, Director IIT Guwahati, may be relieved on 9th of December so as to allow him to report to AICTE as chairman at the earliest. So this is very clear, my lord, that the chairman of the Board of Governors of IIT thought he has the power under the statute to appoint an in-charge director, and accordingly he says that he is appointing PKI, who happens to be the 59th in the seniority list of professors in IIT Guwahati, and appoints him and relieves, and he fixes the date 9th of December for relieving the regular director, Mr. Sitaram. So this is the first SMS. Mail, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Then comes, kindly turn to page 63.
Here, this mail, does it refer to any preceding exercise that
Nothing.
the chairman of the council, he was consulted?
Nothing.
And number
This
two,
is what it says, below.
question number two, apart from the first meeting of the council,
Hmm.
which you have shown at page 22,
Hmm.
is there anything,
That is
any
in,
other,
that is in 52.
yes, is there any other literature from where we can know the mode of
No,
selecting the
No,
an
no.
in charge?
no, not
And
on
you have also said that normally deputy director or the senior most dean, or from any other
these are the three
three
modes.
modes.
Three modes. This is for the first time in the history
No, in
of,
the pleadings from the other side,
Huh.
has anything come out that this is also a mode?
not. And they
That
were,
means the governor, chairman of the governor, he cannot unilaterally make the officiating appointment.
no. That is he is absolutely under a mistaken impression that under the statute he has the power to appoint, which he says he has, and that is absolutely unauthorized. And they have not been able to refer to any provision of any law. So
Who is appearing for the governor, the chairman of the governor? Have you been able to show any statute? Because he has said that in pursuance to, as per the statutes of IIT.
Yes.
Hmm. Yes, yes. Correct. No, this is only a officiating thing. Now, was it at least this is the only prescription. Was it been followed?
Let me place
Okay. We'll come back.
below, then I think he will be also in a better position to reply. So that was the first in point of time, Milo. This is on 20th of November 22. And his message clearly indicates that he thinks he has the power under the statute, and he is exercising that power and picking up the 59th man in the seniority list. And incidentally, Milord, as I place the advertisement for the official thing, your lordship will find that the prescription is that for 10 years you must be a professor. And on the date that he was appointed, he didn't even complete that 10 years, which he did subsequently in January of the next year. But that I'll come to. The second thing is, your lordship will now see at page 63.
Yes.
But I think we should really go to your lordship intervening, because he was referring to page 70. If your lordship, after that first mail by the chairman, respondent 3, appointing him and sending his message to the union government, your lordship finds the kindly turn to page 72.
63, anything wanted to show?
No, I'll come back to it. But after 61, that
72.
72, bottom. This is sent from Milord Rakesh Ranjan, who is the secretary of the higher education, to whom that earlier message was sent by the governor, and it is addressed to that Dr. Rajiv Modi, who is the chairman of the Board of Governors. And the relevant part is at page 73. Your Lordship can mark this as the second page. First page was, your Lordship has seen at page 63, and this is
Yes.
72 bottom. At 73, this is the letter sent by the secretary. Dear Dr. Modi, thank you so much for taking time off your busy schedule and sending the recommendation for the charge arrangement for the position of Director IIT Guwahati. In this connection, following further details may kindly be sent. Is Professor IR the senior most? If not, any reason for not recommending the names of any of those who are senior to him? 2. Seniority list of faculty members in IIT Guwahati. And 3. Details of faculty members holding senior administrative position, for example, deans and deputy director. The details may kindly be sent at the earliest so that the recommendation could be submitted to the Honorable Minister of Education in his capacity as Chairman IIT Council for a decision. So this is the reply, second mail from the Secretary, saying that send us the relevant details, and he is going on the past practice, namely asking, is it the senior most and all that. And now, your Lordship finds the reply to this at page 63.
I think 106 is, 73 is also having the same reply. 73, the earlier page.
Yes.
Hello again.
Oh.
Same, I think, 63 and 73. 72, sorry, 72.
Huh. Yes, your Lordship is right.
Because the time you see,
Absolutely.
this
Your
is
Lordship- your
21st
Lordship
of
is right.
November, this is
Yes.
3:11 p.m.
Absolutely. Your Lordship is right. The reply
at 72.
7. This is from Modi, Rajiv Modi, and date is 21st November 22 at 3:11 p.m. Hello again. He is younger, energetic, and has many accomplishments to his credit, as sent as an attachment in my earlier email message to you all. The other seniors had been reviewed by me. Kindly see this part. The other seniors had been reviewed by me, and in my judgment, they would not be able to carry on with the momentum of upgradation that we have had at IIT Guwahati in the past years. Professor Iyer has been involved in many ways in the development of IIT Guwahati during the time of previous director as well as during the tenure of Professor Sitaraman. So he will enable smooth transition. Thank you for understanding. So this is the reply he gave, that he has considered all the previous 58 seniors who according to him is not fit to hold and to carry on what he puts in under quotation, modern momentum of upgradation, for whatever it means. Now, referring to that accomplishment, I find from the affidavit of the IIT Guwahati, who is a respondent in the matter, that he has been a dean of public relations. His subject is mainly chemistry. He has been there as dean of public relations, and obviously his public relation capacity is quite commendable because he is at 59 and he is being selected by the governor. This is the first time ever I am told that it has happened.
Where do you get this? Dean of Public Relations? Where is
Yes, yes, at page 50, I think, in the affidavit of the IIT.
the phone number?
Respondent number 7. Respondent number 7 affidavit, para 9, page 50. Yes, para 9, 58. 7 and 9 both. Page 49 and 50. Para 7 first, Milord. Second part. It is worth noting that on the day of his appointment, Professor Iyer was already performing his duties as Dean of Public Relations, Branding and Ranking while assuming his new responsibilities as officiating director. Professor P.K. Iyer had been serving as Dean of Public Relations, Branding and Ranking since July 2019 and was the longest serving dean at the time of the appointment as the officiating director. This is there, and at page 50, para 9, same thing is being repeated. In this regard, it may be pertinent
Dean of Public Relations.
Dean of Public Relations, Branding and Ranking since July 2019. And
This is an administrative job or what? This has got nothing to do with his subject.
Nothing. If I may just, for your lordship, to have a look at the advertisement given, your lordship will get it at page 33, Annexure 4 of our writ petition. For the regular incumbent below director, what is required, your lordship can have an idea of this. Invitation of applications for the post of director, IIT Guwahati. That is at page 33. Applications are
This is what? This is dated?
Dated, my lord, last date is 28/2/23, which your lordship will find at page 34. I mean, it doesn't carry a date.
22/23 was the last date.
Last date is 28/2/23. That is.
But this is for a regular director.
Regular. But
now, where is this process?
I am indicating.
Now, how far has this process reached?
That is what they say. I find that there are about 300 applicants. It's a global sort of thing, and maybe shortlisting of those applications, and then they will have the select. This is a select committee which will find out the appropriate person for the job. So that possibly, I don't know, they will be able to tell you a lot.
This was in February 23.
Last date is over. 300 applications have come that I have
last date was February 2023.
Yes.
And Mr. Gautam, what is the status now? Who's for the IIT?
He is appearing for IIT.
No. You are for the selected candidate.
He's for the ministry. We are doing everything. We have no role to play in that.
Ministries have taken out this advertisement.
Yes,
Yes. What is the status, Mr. Bhattacharya? No, this is very important. February the process started, and last date was 28 February 2023. And, you must have progressed a lot by this time.
I look at question number 3 and 4. Chairman probably must have come. This is a matter which will be able to be answered only by Union of India, because it is
under there, as you
yes,
said.
it is Ministry of Education
Ministry.
who is looking into the matter, and this is the notification at 33 is Government of India, Ministry of Education, Department of Higher Education. That is mentioned. So this is known to the central government. They should have had the records as well as the update of this position. There is a first order itself below indicated while admitting the petition on 5/4/23 Miller, that the records should be kept ready. That has been the order on the first day itself, and I hope it is complied with. But what I wanted to show from this regular advertisement for a regular director, the post of applications are invited for appointment to the post of Director of Indian Institute, Guwahati. The Director of IIT is the academic and administrative head of the institute. She is expected to have a minimum of 5 years administrative experience and leadership qualities to head an institute of national importance. The candidate person should be a PhD with first class or equivalent at the preceding degree, preferably, this is important, preferably in a branch of engineering. In exceptional cases, candidates with science, mathematics, or management degree may be considered. He should have outstanding academic record throughout and a minimum of 10 years teaching experience as a professor in a reputed engineering or technology institute or university, and should have guided PhD students. The applicant should preferably be less than 60 years of age of so date of receipt of the application, post there is a salary of so much. So the idea is because the person who they are looking for is somebody preferably in the branch of engineering, and in only exceptional cases, people from science, mathematics, or management degree may be considered. His subject is chemistry. So I'm only indicating, and they are saying that at least have a experience of 10 years when you as a professor.
And that science, mathematics, and management has been given as an exceptional case.
Their primary thing is
Engineering.
Engineering. Preferably branch of engineering in exceptional cases only. For example, the deputy director who is deputy.
Mustafa, today we may not have the time. When do we have? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah.
You have to. Obviously, your instructions would be needed.
Kindly have it on your phone or message or whatever it is.
We need to know the status. How far have you progressed? Regular appointment. This was in February. We don't want this ad hoc mechanism either to. Ad hoc leads to all complications.
No, Monday may be problematic. Have it tomorrow, you get it. How it is shortlisting. How many applications you have shortlisted? That's all that you have to inquire.
Monday you have a difficulty, Mr. Goswami?
No.
Monday we can have.
So you will have a lot of questions and all that.
No, we will manage.
I leave it to you.
But bring the instructions.
Because I have
and since
Mr. matter in division.
No, we'll accommodate you, don't worry. And since Mr. Chaudhary is also not there, let him come. We'll like to have his views also. Because I think the decision is Mr. Chaudhary's. He has to defend.
Yes, yes.
because you are only the beneficiary.
Yes.
You can only say about your eligibility. How the
justify my
your eligibility, your the selection they'll justify.
Yes.
Let them justify.
Only thing, there are two things, my lord. One is the procedure of appointing an in charge, which, as your lordship has seen in the first meeting itself, it was decided, and I am told that this has been uniformly followed till now. And this departure which your lordship has seen has happened for the first time. And that is something which is very important, because your lordship has seen the idea is to have a senior professor or a deputy director or that three options, or a director from another.
Where is the appointment ultimately?
Yes, ultimately, my lord, if your lordship sees this letter, how they are trying to cover up the whole thing, that is at page 31.
Yes. 31 is the joining report.
No. This is, my lord, at 30.
30.
Yes.
Yes, 30.
This is the letter.
20th
of December 22. Dear Dr. Modi, he is the governor. Please refer to your email dated 20/11/22. That is, your lordship has seen the first email.
Yes.
Addressed to the Secretary, Higher Education, Ministry of Education, forwarding therewith the letter dated 19/11/22 of Professor T.V. Sitharaman, Director, IIT Guwahati, regarding acceptance of his resignation as early as possible to enable him to take up the position of Chairman, All India Council for Technical Education, New Delhi. In this connection, it has been decided, with the approval of the Honorable President of India in her capacity as
that part you can omit. It is regarding the acceptance of the resignation. Three, I think.
resignation of science. Correct.
Three is important.
Three. It has been decided with the approval of the Honorable Minister of Education in his capacity as Chairperson IIT Council that Professor T.G. Sitharaman may hand over the charge of the post of Director IIT Guwahati to Professor P.K. Iyer, Department of Chemistry, IIT Guwahati, who will act as officiating Director IIT Guwahati till regular incumbent takes over or till further orders, whichever is earlier. You may like to take further necessary action in this regard. So this part is the approval of the minister in his capacity as chairman and the appointment of PKIR as officiating director. This is what they try to project, as if there is a consultation and an appointment, which obviously is a glossing over the actual position.
Sir, Bhattacharya, we also need
And the next page of the page 31.
would need the exercise which we have carried out, which led culminated in the order of 28th of December 2022. We'd like to see the process. What process did you adopt? Because the ultimately appointment has been made by the ministry, by the department. And the department has referred to certain mails. We have seen the contents of this mail. Now, is there anything else? Was there a consultation in the proper manner, and which is by the council meeting of the first meeting? Number two, the status of the regular process initiated by the advertisement, last date of which was 28th of February 2020. These two aspects. Monday.
There is one more, Milord, is the Affidavit of Union of India 126, page 71.
Yes. And 64 from director. Well, if your lordship kindly turn to page 64 of the Union of India's affidavit. This is one mail which has gone from the then director. Which one? Miller page 64, last part. From director to Rakesh Ranjan, who is the secretary of the ministry. This is from Sitaraman, who is the director then. This is date is November 21, 22. Here Sri Rakesh Ranjan, who is the secretary. Please find attached pasted list of professors of IIT Guwahati. So he is giving the entire list which they wanted. If your lordship kindly turn at page 65, serial number 22. That is the petitioner, deputy director, and he is there from 27/4/2008, date of joining as professor. With a engineering backup. And then Milord, next page 66, the serial number 59, Professor Parameshwar K. Iyer, who is the respondent, who is the in charge director appointed. His subject is chemistry, and this is his date of professorship, 28/1/13. So 10 years he is completing in 23. So when he was appointed in December 22, he didn't have even the requirement of 10 years, which is the normal prescribed thing as per the advertisement itself. Anyway, this is how it goes, and the relevant part is below at the end of it at page 71. There are about 197 professors. This kind of supersession has never taken place in the history of IIT in India. If this is introduced, the dangers can be visualized. Now, after the end of the list, in the list, Professor P.K. Iyer is at serial 59. May kindly be seen serial 14, 16, 14, 46, 47, 105 has vigilance inquiry cases. Some of the senior professor may be not interested or not good with R&D. Dean, senior, and DD, two resumes. DD is deputy director. Two resumes have been attached. So this is as per the policy below and the practice of the deputy director or the senior professor. This is sent by the director in charge on that day, Sitaraman. Please find attached two resumes of senior faculty from Dean stroke DD at Deputy Director at IIT Guwahati for Director in charge position along with my comment. Two CVs attached along with the strength and weakness. So one Professor so-and-so at serial 26. Dean Dean of Faculty Affairs, Professor of Chemistry, CBHS, age 68 years. Strength, he is mentioning the strength. Fellow of three prestigious academies in India and good publication record with good mix of administration, academic profile, and good qualities. Good number of guidance of PhDs and good number of research projects. Good planning for selection of faculty at IIT Guwahati. Created good document for awarding best faculty and also implemented successfully HAG professor portfolios. Good exposure to outside university. Two, the second man is the present petitioner before your lordship, the deputy director.
Professor Soyenso Kakoti, aged 62 years, serial at 22, Department of Mechanical Engineering. Strength, present Deputy Director for 2 years, last 2 years, and earlier Dean Infra and Planning, Infrastructure and Planning. 2 long experience, 34 years in various institutes, local SMEs, good understanding of finance, and work hard with regard. So the outgoing director sent the entire list, plus he has given his recommendation in respect of 2 with their resume and his own comment for in charge director. That was sent to the Secretary. Education. Therefore, my lord,
And Professor Punyamurthy is junior to you.
my serial is 22, his serial is 26,
He is 26, junior to you.
junior. But these are the 2 recommendations from the outgoing director, and he has given his comments and views. This was also sent from 20th of November. Therefore, my lord, this was the position. Therefore, my lord, the first mail itself raised the problem. The governor of the board of directors of
Chairman of the governor.
chairman of the board of governors of IIT Guwahati, he assumes a power which is not available to him under the law and appoints somebody from the list at 59th position as a unprecedented state and sends that name to the director, and he has not sent any other person's name or the list of professors, and that provoked a reply which your lordship has seen, that send me the list and all that, and whether he is the senior most and all. And then the director himself outgoing, he sends his list plus his recommendation and resume of 2 professors. Therefore, when we find that letter of appointment and which an attempt is made from the language itself, as if there has been a consultation between the governor and the chairman of the council, which is not borne out by record, and the Union of India's affidavit doesn't indicate what has happened to this recommendation given by the outgoing director with regard to these 2 persons. Because the practice has been, one is, of course, that we have said in our writ, Milo, your lordship, and have a look at the writ moment. Page 7, I think we have said this. Page 6, Milo, is paragraph 4. That as per decision taken in the first meeting, I'm reading from the writ here.
Just a minute.
Paragraph 4, page 6. My lord has got it. That as per decision taken in the first meeting on 25th of May 62, in the case of short-time vacancies and appointment on an officiating basis, the chairman of the
Can you just have a clarification?
Yes.
At page 30,
yes,
we have the appointment letter.
yes,
It is dated 28th of December.
yes,
this appears to have been done by the ministry, Government of India, Ministry of Education.
Correct. This is
Now, if you come to page 61, the first mail, which is dated 28th of November 2022,
correct.
Annexure C.
Yes.
You see the date 28th of November 2022.
Yes.
Here in the second paragraph,
Yes.
while assuming that he has the powers under the statute, the chairman of the board of appoints Professor Piquet.
Yes.
Appointment has already been done.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to say. He is on it by the very first mail, 28th of November.
The appointment process is completed.
Completed. He thinks he has the power under the statute, and he says that I appoint so and so and relieve the outgoing person on 9th of December. And he says that I am appointing with effect from 9th of December. That is page 61. And the Union of India's affidavit doesn't indicate as to how or what they have done with regard to the two resumes that was forwarded to them by the...
And this, interestingly, at page 30, the
yes.
formal letter by the ministry,
yes.
in the first paragraph, it has rightly discussed about the acceptance of resignation
correct.
of the earlier director.
Yes.
And it also refers to the email of 20th of November 2022.
Correct.
It contained two parts.
Yes.
That mail.
Yes.
One is accepting the resignation of the earlier incumbent.
Correct.
And the second is appointment.
Yes.
He already appoints.
Yes.
But second paragraph is a digression.
Yes.
If you read at page 30, second paragraph.
Yes. In this connection, it has been decided with the approval of the Honorable President of India in her capacity as visitor IIT Guwahati that the resignation of Sitaraman, Director IIT, may be accepted and he may be relieved from directorship of IIT with effect from the date issue of this letter to enable him to take up the position of Chairman of All India IICT.
Yes, then
third, it has also been decided with the approval of the Honorable Minister of Education in his capacity as Chairperson IIT Council that Professor T.Z. Sitaraman may hand over the charge of the post of Director to Professor P.K.I.R., Department of Chairman IIT Guwahati, who will act as officiating Director IIT Guwahati till regular appointment.
So we can also presume that this is not an appointment letter.
No,
appointment has already been done.
Already done.
They have simply asked him to hand over charge.
Yes.
And it is the ministry who will appoint.
Correct. And the consultation which was mentioned in page 25 of
yes.
that decision of 52,
yes.
there below the appointing authority is specified. He is the chairman of the council. And consultee is also mentioned, namely the chairman of the board of governors. This has been now completely overturned by the letters on record.
Okay. We will have it on Monday.
And your lordship will not find anything about the two resumes which has gone. If they want to say that we have again taken a fresh view, at least there must be some application of mine to the past practice, to the requirements of that decision of 1952 and the history of appointment in the IITG. This is the first time it has happened. Therefore, if this continues, Willard, this kind of superstition, it is a very unhealthy thing.
Sir Kakoti, you have got any other documents of appointment other than these two? Is there any other document?
That only document.
Only document.
Because
nothing.
so I am concerned. Otherwise, let us know much time will be, because this time is almost coming to an end. The moment the director is selected, this period is over.
No, if that instructions come
the end of the matter.
from Mr. Bhattacharya that we are completing the thing, within maybe 2 weeks or 3 weeks, then matter. But from February till June,
It will
it
go
has not
on.
come to an end, obviously. Otherwise, you wouldn't have continued.
Because there are two aspects of the matter. First, would the governor have done the way he has done, and could the appointment of an officiating director have taken place in the way it has been done? One. Two, now you are advertising for a regular post where in the select committee, Sergeant Select Committee, the board of governor is the chairman of the board of governors of IIT will be a member. Can he take part in that after taking that view that all these senior professors from 1 to 58, he has reviewed everyone's case and nobody is fit enough to become a officiating director? If that is his view, has he not prejudged the whole thing so far as these applicants who may be there from this college or IIT? So this will be a case where he has disabled himself from taking part in the regular proceeding of selection, because he has already expressed his views. He can't then participate. He has disqualified himself.
Mr. Modi has filed an affidavit here.
Yes, he has filed. I'll place that below. Three.
Okay, on Monday we'll have. I heard Sri T.K. Goswami, London Chennai Council, led by Sri B.D. Goswami for the petitioner. The union, the ministry is represented, Ministry of Higher Education, Union of India is represented by Sri P.S. Bhattacharya, the IIT Guwahati.
IIT Guwahati myself.
No.
5 and 7.
You are not made party by name.
Who?
Aren't you made party by name?
PKI.
He is F1 5.
That's one of
How can you represent IIT then?
it is so.
What else needs to be decided? If IIT is taking sides with the individual whose appointment is put to challenge, is there anything to be decided, left to be decided? You cannot have a common stand. IIT has nothing to do with his client or you. IIT is a neutral body.
Neutral body. But there is no conflict.
This is a question of conflict. One council is representing persons whose appointment is put to challenge. You are the beneficiary, you are the decision maker.
That I'll in that case. I'll see.
No, I think this is.
I'll examine this one.
Either
Maybe
you
I
represent the IIT or
in that case I may not appear for no fact. That case.
you have taken this care, minimum care. If your case is the same of the IIT, the authority and the beneficiary, what is there to be decided? Ultimately, whoever is the director, whoever is the chairman, we may not be too much bothered. Ultimately, it's the body, legal body, who has made the communications.
That case, I may have to.
The crucial mails are all coming from the.
No, IIT has to be neutral. You can defend very well your decision to appoint Mr. Iyer, but you cannot merge your decision with the interest of Mr. Iyer.
I'll correct that for you. That case, I'll correct that.
Monday, would your lordship like to take it at 2 p.m.?
Will not say anything.
I have a part.
No. Try to accommodate. Yeah. By IIT Guwahati as well as Dr. PKR is represented by Senior Counsel Sri R.P. Kakoti, assisted by Sri D. Who are those? Okay. Your N Gautam. The N Gautam is present for the response numbers 3 and 4. Full stop. Paucity of time did not permit this court to hear this matter. Let's, no, however, however, from the however it transpires that while the present dispute is with the officiating arrangement of the post of director, which has been put to challenge by the petitioner, comma, an advertisement was issued with last date as 28 to 2023 for filling up the state post on regular basis. Sri Bhattacharya, the learned counsel representing the ministry, is however not equipped with the latest position public status pertaining to the state process of recruitment. The court accordingly adjourned this matter to be listed on Monday. On the state date, comma, apart from the aforesaid information regarding the status of the recruitment process for filling up of the post of director on regular basis of IIT Guwahati, comma, Sri Bhattacharya would also obtain the records pertaining to the process which was undertaken for appointment of the response number. Is it 3? 5 on officiating basis. You have the photocopies. Your affidavit is already there.
Yes.
No, don't write records. Records is not important. Sri Bhattacharya learned counsel is also directed to produce all further instructions pertaining to the process and exercise conducted for appointing the response number 5 on officiating basis over and above those which have been annexed to the affidavit filed by the ministry. Otherwise, it will go by the records, whatever is there.
Because that was directed on 5/4/23 while issuing notice, first order.
That you know how to do, what to do. Why should you give a copy? Yes. This you are relying on this too. 2018, 1988. Are you relying on that? We have to
We'll supply the copies.
No, 2 citations have been given to
This
the
book
court.
can be also kept.
But this book, no, we already have it.
Oh.
The best process, you complete the process and fill it up in regular basis. But Mr. Goswami has also raised a very important point towards the last part of his argument. A person who has expressed his mind and opinion, should he be a part of the selection process?
Item number 18 and 19 in today's list. Now, can it be on?
He'll give a date. Is there any interim order?
No.
Lordship, item 39 for stay vacating Lordship filed by me Lordship. Can it be on 27 Lordship?
27 we cannot say.
Then on 19 Lordship.
Actually, interim order may be continued, Lordship.
Where?
In this petition, Lordship.
Item number
39.
39. 39. Paucity of time did not permit the matter to be taken up today. List on 19th of July. Interim order passed failure to continue till the next year of the
Right,
Lordship. Maybe fixed time, Lordship. Fixed date, Lordship. Item 23, Lordship. 25.
What do you need?
Lordship.
What is your prayer?
Monday, Tuesday.
Motion matter?
No, Lordship. Admission.
Admission we cannot say. It will go after the vacation. Is it urgent? What is the urgency?
Lordship, 25/1/2023, government took adjournment.
No, what is the urgency about the matter?
Pendency, Lordship. Service matter, Lordship.
That is not urgency. You have to understand what is an urgency. That if you don't take up next week, something is going to happen. What is the subject matter?
Anganwadi worker.
We'll have it after the vacation. We will give a date.
Lordship, in item number 32, Lordship, name of standing counsel APSC be reflected in the
32.
first list.
Paucity of time did not allow the matter to be taken up today. Listed immediately after the vacation. The name of SC APS be reflected in the concept.
Item 35, my lord, order has been complied with, my lord. It's come next week.
35 next.
My lord,
Who's for the other side?
other side you can add.
Name shown.
My lord, item number 43, the matter already has been settled outside the court.
You are for whom?
I am for the petitioner, my lord, for the management in this matter.
40?
43, hearing matter. Already the memorandum of settlement has been brought into the
What
record.
is your name?
S. Rabha, for R. Chakravarti.
For
R. Chakravarti.
another side.
Other side,
If you want to withdraw, we can allow you to withdraw.
my lord, it may come up for final disposal.
No, you have said it has been settled.
It has been settled and the memorandum of settlement has already been on record.
To where does the
Obliged.
Okay, thank you.